up to me, it'd be Christmas every day, over.
Oh, you could go with that and stay with the picture. Well, you sounded great. Anything else,
No, if I could, I'd move up to Franklin, moved up there in Michigan. That's the way it is up there. It's Christmas every day up there. Bob, you're sounding good. I hope you had a good Easter holiday, and I'll be talking to you there probably tomorrow morning. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Bob.
Sounds like a plan, Jim, and you are checked. Let's throw your football. I heard a funny stuff. Do you think you can get calling yet?
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Good morning. I hope you're doing well this morning. This is Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, KN4NUS. And we've got bright sunny skies to start the day. Looks like we're going to have another beautiful day. I had a wonderful Easter yesterday. I hope you did, and I hope Jim at the play mill did. I just heard you talking to him. I want to say good morning to him also. Hope you had a blessed Easter. And but anyway, we're looking forward to a nice day today. And, got a problem with my right leg. I did something, one of the same things that you do to your back. I picked up something that weighs about 2 pounds or something, and just didn't turn the right way. I don't know what it was. I think it was Tim, my guitar case upstairs, actually. But anyway, it just really left my right leg in a world of hurt. I went to a physical therapist, and she gave me some exercises to work on. and hopefully have that good. But anyway, that's what's going on around here. My grandson is here and spending a week with us, and we're really enjoying that. And he's helping us out, helping us clean up the property, which I'm not able to do right now for sure. We have to get out there with him and help him do that. And his mother and oldest daughter will be here at the end Thursday. I think she's coming and spend 2 or 4 days with us. And so it's going to be a blessed week. So we really thank the Lord every day for every day He gives us and for our family. But anyway, thank you so much for having me in. I hope you have a blessed day. This is KN4NUS back to net. Over. Thanks for having me in.
All right. You checked in your number 48. Those calls are going with you. Then I'll say 73. Clear. November 4. Might be a bad spot.
Hey, good morning, Bob, N4HCI, and those on the net here this morning. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, the name is Wally. The location is Inverness, Florida, on the sunny west coast of the state of Florida. We're about 65 miles north of Tampa. And the temperature this morning is 66.5 degrees, going up into the mid to high 80s today. It was gray and overcast all day yesterday. Rain in the forecast, but we haven't gotten any, so we're definitely in need of rain. So I think the rain forecast is going up to 40% sometime during this week. But we haven't had any now in 6, 7, 8 weeks. All calm, but very, very dry here. No other traffic for the ECARS this morning. The spouse is off this morning to court. She is a guardian ad litem for the children. She's been having to go to court every Monday in order to support the children. So she was off at 8 o'clock and probably won't be home until noon or so today. N4HCI, back to you, Bob. WA4 is that is best.
All right, Wally. Well, thank you very much for the check-in. Your number 29. We're going to enjoy it day up here and enjoy it a little more. So we're looking forward to that as well. No rain on my horizon, so I'll let you enjoy your rain. Anything else, Wally?
No, can't think of anything, Bob. Hope everybody had a nice Easter yesterday. It was quiet around here. Nothing special going on, but hopefully a good week this week and coming up. 73 is Bob. Pleasure to talk to you. My ECARS number, by the way, is 40001, as you know, WA4ZAZ. 7 Hotel Oscar Echo.
Is this frequency in use? Please?
Yes, it is. There's a net going on, sir.
Thank you. Did not hear anything. Appreciate it.
Lima Delta Bravo, recheck. Roger that, Bob. The reason I transmitted there's a guy trying to start up a conversation there, and I just told him there's a net going on. I didn't mean to interrupt, over.
I think that's what you were doing, and the man was on the head here for about 5 minutes.
No, that's it, Bob. Go get him. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Bravo 8, Bravo Hotel.
Kilo 7 Hotel Oscar Echo. Kilo 7 Hotel Oscar Echo in Central New Hampshire. My name is Jeff. Kilo 7 Hotel Oscar Echo. Yeah, I'm joined ECARS sometime last year, relatively new ham. I don't speak much, but I listen a lot, so trying to check in a little more. Back to you. Roger, that is correct.
November 4, Hotel Charlie. Corner of the state.
Nope, nothing really. I'm looking forward to a nice, clear, sunny, 60-degree day. Have a great day. 7-3.
November 4, This is Bravo 8, Bravo. RY1, straight into Florida, Roger. We'll be in the 70s.
A little relay, Bob. Roger on that. There was another trying to get in there also, but yeah, the relay is a Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control. Derek, you copy? Roger that, Derek. How's things in Elmira this morning? Over. Roger on that. I'm assuming all the snow's going from your part of the country. You got any big plans for today there, Derek? Over. Roger that. I'd be giddy as a little schoolgirl if I had a new radio coming. Roger that. I say I'd be giddy as a little schoolgirl if I had a new radio coming. What kind of radio you getting, Derek? Roger that. We enjoy it, and I hope you get her together all right. Derek, do you have anything else for the net? Oh, by the way, what's your ECARS number, Derek? 21 what? 2174. I copy 2174. Is that a QSL? 2134. Roger that. 2134. I got her, Derek. I'm going to go ahead and clear with you and send it back to net control now. Have a great day. I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, that was Derek. Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu. He's in Elmira, New York. Got 40 degrees and sunny, and he's getting a new micro bid X. His ECARS number is 2134. How copy, Bob? Nope, that's it. There was another guy trying to check in. I didn't get him. Give him a call, and if you need help, I'll be here to relay for you.
All right. Well, Bob, I'm here. I've got a relay copy on you. Hope you copied me. Go ahead. We are turning the next over to all right, Bob. Well, 7-3 to you. Enjoy the day, and thanks for all you do. K1W Check is the call. A reminder that you are listening to ECARS, the 7255 ECARS net. We are directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list. We'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll try to pick you up on the next one. And anyone that hears a station that I'm missing, please stand by to relay him in if you would. And in all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you hear us, check in with us. But if you'd like membership information, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. We are here 7 days a week, weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1 p.m. We always are looking for net controls. If you are a member in good standing and you can afford an hour of your time for the net, contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. You'll find him via a link on the website again at ECARS7255.com. This is a mobile service net. Mobiles have priority. We generally ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact a QRP or a portable station, let us know on the check-in. And this first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1W Cash with ECARS. I'm listening for mobile check-in. Any relays on a mobile check-in? With nothing let's have a general call-up. K1W Test with ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Yeah. Kilo
Lima Delta Bravo.
Romeo Mike.
I think I heard 4 Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, W2RES. Good to hear you there, Ron. K1WRM. And Jim, did I hear you, Lima Delta Bravo?
Roger that, Jerry.
All right, light copy on everybody this morning except Ron. We'll bring everybody aboard. Let's go back to the top. Sierra Delta Lima, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Roger. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, base ignition. How copy, Jerry?
Well, you're about S4 to S5, but I've got very low noise, so no problem. Go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, I've got a little bit of noise before on the radio today. I'm not doing too bad. I'm living the dream there, brother. I got the Finland TSA-30 on the air today. Still working on the heat kit, hot water 101. I'll get that done soon. Other than that, we have about a balmy 42 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. Over.
Roger that. We're headed for 62 ourselves. We're about 40 right now. And GTO 101 back on the air. Anxious to hear it there, Roger.
Yeah, Kilo, so I cannot wait to get that radio on the air. That'll be a good day for me and everybody else. Very good. Yeah, but like I said, I thank Jim Claymore for giving me the TSA-30. That's a good radio. It works really good there. So, anyways, I know you got a lot of seconds. Good luck on the reception because I know the band is not really could be better, but we'll see what happens. Love you, please, Jerry. God bless you. You have a very good day. I hope you had a good Easter this last weekend, and we'll hand it back to you. 845 in Lancaster. Take care, Jerry.
All right. Well, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure. We had a great Easter, by the way, and hope you did too. 7-3, always a pleasure. W2RES. Ron with a big signal. Good morning.
Morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in beautiful South. It's a gorgeous day today. Let me show you the start. We started at 32 this morning. It's coming up 40, 46, going up 64. Going to be a bright sunny day. My solar panels are just loving it. We got to run over to Delaware this morning, but that's the only thing at the end of the day. So I hope you have a good day and take care. W2RES, back to you.
Well, Ron, how are you coming with the train layout there? Did you get a new controller hooked up yet?
Yeah, it's all hooked up. I've got most of it working. I've got one switch block that I have to solve a problem with. I had to do almost a complete rewire of the layout, which you know the size of it, so it was not a trivial task. But it's just about done. I got my industrial section, which is that little section that's off to the side. I haven't brought that alive yet, but everything else is working except for one switch block. Over.
Well, roger that. I knew you had a big meltdown. I knew it was going to be a big chore. Glad to hear you making progress there, Ron. And great to hear from you, 7-3.
Roger. Have a good day, Dave. I'll be sure you.
KA1WRM, Paul, you're up, and Jim, stand by.
K1WTX the group and W2RES. Ron's an armchair copy here, even much stronger than you are, Jerry. Got a good copy on you. I think Bob had 33 or something like that, he said. So he was a little bit busy. It was kind of a weird band. I'd been listening for a bit. A lot of people calling in to see if the frequency was in use and so forth. Kind of strange. Hopefully you'll have as good a productive a shift as he did. And what I will do is clear with you. You've got a couple of Cracker Barrel guys so far. Maybe there'll be more with Kurt, etc. And we'll clear on HF, and I'll also shut down the 2-meter rig. So with that, I'll say 7-3. Talk to you later today. KA1WRM, back to net.
All righty, Paul. Well, sounds good. You're light too, but then again, the band hasn't shortened up yet. But if anything else comes up significant, we'll get in touch with you. Otherwise, we'll catch you this evening, Paul. 7-3. Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice, which may not be much this morning. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Claymore this morning, Jerry, where we have got 43 degrees this morning after an overnight low of 27. Plenty of frost on the Pumpkin a little bit ago, but not so much now. Wall-to-wall sunshine. It's a beautiful morning. No rain overnight. No wind, Jerry. I'm trusting that all your snow is distant memory there, over.
Well, for the most part, we've got some in the shady areas behind the she shed. There's still a few inches left in the woods, but all the open areas are totally bare there, Roger.
Roger that, Jerry. You popped up to a nice signal there. I've got a whole room full of you now, about 5'7". Normally I hear you, about an S4, but you're really loud and proud this morning. You're sounding good. Did you put a little extra fire in the wire this morning, over?
I have no fire other than the basic 100 watts to put in the wire there, Roger.
Roger on that, Jerry. You're sounding good this morning. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. I'll let you get back, and I'll be listening along here a little bit off and on. And if I can lend any assistance, Jerry, I'll be right here to do it, over.
All right, Jim. Well, I always appreciate your assistance, and I certainly do appreciate you checking in every Monday morning. Thanks for the offer at 7-3.
Roger that, Jerry. 73. I'll be talking to you. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
K1W checks is the call. I'm looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. All right, I think I heard 3 in there, but everybody got covered up by Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Who are the others? All right, November 3 Alpha Quebec got you down. There was another in there, I believe. Well, maybe I was hearing things. Italy, Quebec, Juliet, good morning. Southern coffee on you, and glad you got the week off. Nice follow-up to the Easter holiday. Hope you had a great Easter there. Roger that. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, and enjoy those warming temps there. November 3 Alpha Quebec, you're up, and we'll have another call up. Well, the call here is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1W Jet. And Roger on the remote from Pennsylvania there. I thought you had a really strong signal for Florida. But anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Dropped down to S7 then, but you were S9 on the initial transmission. Ray, thanks a lot for the check-in, 7-3. K1W checks is a call. I'm looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Any check-ins for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Mike Oscar November. You're the only one I'm hearing. Good morning. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Nice signal in the southwest of Maine, about S7. I don't know what the band is doing this morning. It's been long. It's been a little bit short. I think it's headed in the wrong direction from my point of view. I'm not hearing a lot of check-ins, but maybe it'll get better as the shift goes on. Ed, I think it's the first time I've had you check in with me. But yeah, I know roughly where you're located. Go ahead. About 3 degrees cooler than us. We're up around 42. We're headed for 62. Big warm-up coming for us this week. Temperatures in the mid-60s and low 70s. First real taste of spring for us. Go ahead. Stuff is too much too soon, and we're getting out of mud season. We're starting to get so dry here now that most of the snow cover is gone, at least in the open. Still quite a bit in the woods, but out in the open, we're going to jump from mud season right to red flag fire warning season inside of a week there, Roger. Yeah, that's part of this climate change. One extreme to the other, it seems. I know we had a record low temperature of 19 below at my location in this new house where I'm living right now in the past 20 years, but then again, we've had some record warmth throughout the winter, too. It just seems to jump from one side to the other, Roger. For another call up. I've gone a little past the top of the hour. But anyway, I do appreciate the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. K1WTX, we're a little past the top of the hour. If there's anybody out there that had a schedule to keep at the top of the hour, let me know. Otherwise, I'm listening for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere.
November 8, Victor Charlie Kilo.
Victor Charlie Kilo, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, November 8th, Victor Charlie Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Call November 8 to Victor Charlie Kilo. You hit that dead on, first time. Personal is Dawn. I'm in Warren, Ohio. That's the northeastern corner of Ohio. And weather here is looking good today. We're supposed to reach 60 degrees later on. Sunny, which is very rare in this area. And other than that, I don't have much more to add. Oh, my ECARS number, if you'd like to post it, is 8514. Go ahead.
Got you 8514 on the ECARS. Got you up on QRZ here. Plowing snow there. Thank goodness that's in the past there, Roger.
Yes, Roger. I tell you what, we were very lucky this year. We didn't have much of a winter as far as snow and nasty weather goes. It was cool, cold, up and down, but the snow was kind to us this year. The only trouble we've had, 2 weekends in a row, we had very high winds. As a matter of fact, high enough they knocked a tree over on my wife's car, and we just were taking care of finalizing. They totaled it. She's going to have to get another car. Go ahead.
All right, well, Roger on that. Well, anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in, Dawn. The pleasure was mine, and we do appreciate it. And enjoy that rare sunshine there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. I'm sorry. I got long-winded. I didn't mean to, but I did. It was definitely a pleasure on my end. Good talking to you. And with that, I'm going to take a standby and listen here in the background. Go ahead.
All right, 7-3, Dawn. The pleasure was mine. J1WTX is a call. Any further check-ins for ECARS, call now.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima.
November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. We have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. Good morning, Cal.
Yeah, K1WTX. This is M3CAO. Good morning, Jerry. A little bit of a light copy, but great audio. You're about a 5 and 7 here in Lexington Park, Maryland. It's currently at 49 degrees and plenty of sunshine today. Looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day here. The ECARS number for life is 3832. Working from home today. Not much else to report there, but I wanted to jump in and say good morning and thank you for being here, Jerry.
All right, Cal, we got a solid S6 on you up here in southwestern Maine, but no problem with that because I've got almost no noise at all. And from the temperature there, it sounds like you're off to a good start to the day there. Even we're headed for 62 up here. It's our first. We got a nice warm-up coming this week, 60s and some 70s, so they say.
I think that's going to happen here too. Going up here towards the middle of the week or so. So puts us inward in that, and not looking forward to all the yard work though.
No, there's plenty of that to go around. Our snow is just now melting away. At least out in the open. We still have a little in the woods, but we got a lot of warm weather and a lot of wind coming up. So now we're going to be worried about brush and grass fires, Roger.
Yeah, you always got to worry about that. We had no snow over this year. Actually, that's a weird winter here. Thanks for picking us up and being there sounding good here in Southern Maryland. I got to run, but have a wonderful day. Either K1WTX and CAL on 7-3, Jerry.
All right, Cal. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And hopefully we'll catch you again soon. K1WTX is the call. You are listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for further check-ins anyone, anywhere. And a reminder that if you are a mobile, affordable, or a QRP station, let me know when to check in.
Victor Echo 1, India Mike.
Okay, India Mike, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? India Mike, I think you're the only one. How are things in the province this morning?
Whiskey Tango X-ray in the ECARS net, BE1IF. Very good morning, Jerry. All is well in Maine. Spring has arrived in our province at long last. White light signal this morning, Jerry. Thank you for getting me aboard. K1WTX, BE1IF, and my ECARS number is 10371. Roger.
Roger that, Alan. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in from over in the province there. You're about S5, S6 into southwestern Maine. No problem on the coffee. And, yeah, spring has arrived. We got a nice warm-up headed our way for the rest of the week there, Roger.
Affirmative, Jerry is welcome. I like this kind of global warming, Roger.
Roger that. I guess it's better than some of the stuff we had a couple, 3 months back. Alan, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure.
Thank you, Jerry. 7-3, BE1IF clear.
And 7-3 to you. K1WTX is the call. Listening for further check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. Looking for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening. Foxtrot X-ray, whiskey with a good signal. Anyone else, free cars?
India, Victor, Charlie.
Which caller are you, by the way? I've got 3 on the list here. What is your call? I've got a couple on the list. I don't know which one you are. Okay, we got you down. Pretty good signal, too, in the southwestern Maine. About S8 to S9. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And India Victor Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Name here is Antimo, and located in Woodbridge, Ontario. I'm a call sign Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. We're 47 degrees and climbing. Oh, we're going to enjoy that. A lot of sunshine. sunshine today. Got a good signal this way, Jerry. Solid 5-9, good audio. Back to you. Over.
Well, Angelo, I haven't figured out yet what the band is trying to do this morning, but you are a slam dunk 15 over 9 into southwestern Maine, and you gave me a 5-9 plus there, so I guess westward propagation being favored this morning. That's the way it usually is, but I'm waiting for the band to shorten up, but it doesn't show any signs yet there, Roger.
Well, maybe not today. Perhaps tomorrow, but actually I kind of like the band long. Yeah, short is good, but long is even better. Over.
Roger that, especially for DX. That's short most of the winter. I've heard a lot of New England stations that don't hear in the summer, but we are moving that direction there, Roger.
So there was a guy tuning up. Can you say that again? Over.
I see we're headed towards summer, so the band generally does lengthen up during the summer. Anyway, Antimo, great signal from you, and I appreciate the check-in, 7-3.
Thank you for picking me up, Jerry. Yeah, I'm glad to see it's gone. Take the snow tires off the car and start doing some yard work. I like to see the green over the snow anytime. Over.
Roger that, 7-3, Antimo. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. N1WTX is a call. If you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know when to check in. Anyone for ECARS, call now. The Alpha Foxtrot station again, you're very light. Zulu, Delta Foxtrot, a little louder that time. Good morning. Say again? Somebody double with you. 30241 QSL on the ECARS lifetime membership, brother. And you're right, the signals are down. They're all over the place. All right, 7-3, and thanks a lot for the check-in. There's somebody else trying to get into the ECARS, I think. Who's calling? Get some distortion on your signal. Try it again one more time. Anyone did you get to the call? I'm looking for the check-in for ECARS. Anyone for ECARS, call now. On the recheck. Good morning. Your call back for my logbook. Did you be kind enough to give me your call sign again? All right, Don. Very late. I hope you're hearing me okay. The call is K1 WTX Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. All right, Don. Well, not a problem. I'm glad you could copy me there. 7-3. NJ2US, we're looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. Kilo Hotel on QRP. Good morning. Let's see if we can pull you out. Oh, good morning. Good morning, John Paul. It's been a while since I heard you. I'm hearing you 10 watts quite well. You headed out for some fishing today, some last-minute ice fishing? All right, John Paul, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. John, WTX is the call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere?
KD2 OAM checking in.
Well, John, we've got you down with a great signal, and they haven't been so great this morning. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now. Well, there you have it, John. You're the one and only. Good morning.
Good morning, and I got a great signal from you, Jerry, too. You're 5'9" + 5 and Q5 and no problems. And this is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, we're in Oakfield, New York. 20907 is our number. 51 degrees, beautiful clear skies right now. We had a beautiful day yesterday, and it was clear overnight. A little cool. Started out this morning about 30, and then it went up from there. 51% humidity and 30.42 on the old barometer. Back over to you, Jerry. K1, WTX, KD2, OAM.
John, sounds like you're just about the same as us. I'm sitting at 48. We started out at 30. We're headed for 62, and they're saying maybe 75 later this week.
Yeah, we're looking, it's going to be in the 70s by the end of the week, mid-70s, so that's going to be fantastic around here.
Well, the only problem here is things are drying out fast. The snow is all gone from the open areas. There's a little bit left in the woods, but in my immediate vicinity, it's all brown grass. We've got wind coming up. They're saying red flag warnings will be out by the end of the week.
Wow, okay. Well, we have no snow here. I think even the banks are all gone now. The big plowed up banks are all gone. It was just, in fact, the lawn is greening up. I went out and bought a new lawnmower. My other one was getting wore out. I bought a new push lawnmower, self-propelled here this past Saturday, and got to get it all together and get it ready. I'll be mowing probably next week.
Wow, that's amazing. Well, we've had no green up yet here. Well, first rain will bring that, as they call it, poor man's fertilizer. We'll get the first rain or maybe a late dusting of snow, I don't know, but things will green up quickly here, but no green up as of yet anywhere. It's all just brown, brown, brown.
Yeah, well, we're greening up here nice. No buds on the trees yet. That'll be a little bit, but yeah, we're getting close, and it's looking pretty good out there. And I'm hoping to get some yard work done this week and get things done out in the garage while it's warm, and just start enjoying that weather out there.
Yard work is the catchphrase all around. Everybody's been doing a little bit of it around here too. Now that the snow is pretty well gone, but anyway, good to hear you this morning, John. And especially a great signal from you. Anything else we can do for you?
No, we're all set, and we'll probably talk at you tonight on the other band, or the other band and the other Manette. So you take care. Have a great day, Jerry.
All right, John. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure, and we will catch you this evening. 7-3.
7-3.
Check-ins. Any further check-ins? Free cards. Call now. Good morning. We got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
This is Uniform Papa Sierra Mobile.
Okay, Uniform Papa Sierra and the Mobile. We got you down. Anyone else? Hotel Victor Echo. That makes 3. Let's go with the 3 we have. We'll bring the Mobile in first. Uniform Papa Sierra and the Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra. We're mobile in Marquette, Michigan, in the Upper Peninsula. We're currently 47 degrees, overcast, supposed to get up near 50, and there's still plenty of snow on the ground here. So
Thanks for picking me up there this morning. WHUPS Mobile. The name here is Roland, and we're in Marquette, Michigan. QSL?
All right, Roland in Marquette, Michigan. Nice copy on you into southwestern Maine for a mobile. I guess the band is staying long this morning, but you're about S5 into southwestern Maine, QSL.
Yeah, QSL there. We've got a good copy on you there. We're going through town here, and there's some local QRM there, so you're up and down a little bit, but a good 5-7 signal here, QSL.
Roger the 5-7. Well, Roland's right safe there in Marquette, and we'll hopefully hear you again there. Nice signal in the southwestern Maine, 7-3.
Well, thanks for picking me up there, and thanks for doing the service. WHUPS Mobile, Marquette, Michigan, 7-3 off.
All right, back to the top. K1RMA, Dawn, good morning. And Hotel Victor Echo, stand by. Well, Roger on that, and I think you guys were just recovering from a drought there last fall. We well recovered up here, and we've had ample snow throughout the winter, so we should be doing okay garden-wise as long as we get some rain fairly soon. But you were the first check-in from New England this morning. The band has been quite long, Don.
Oh, really?
Well, Roger, on the snowless winter there, we've had kind of a dividing line through New England. We actually, we went into the winter as a snow drought until about the latter part of January and early February. We recovered to the point where I actually went about 5% above a normal seasonal up here. We picked up about 90 inches of snow so far, Roger. Yeah, we have an artesian well. I'm out in a rural area too, and a small town I live in has no municipal water, so we're all at the mercy of Mother Nature. Anyway, Don, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure.
Okay, Jerry, thank you. And to those waiting, thank you for being so patient. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. I'll be listening out.
All right, 7-3, Don. The pleasure was mine. Hotel Victor Echo, I think that's Chris. Good morning. K1WTX is the call there, Chris. Yeah, thanks a lot for the check-in. It's been a while, and enjoy the day down there in Jersey. Sounds like you're getting some influence from the water there. Your air temperature is actually a little cooler than what we are up here in Maine. I'm sitting at 48 at the moment. All right, Chris. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Any further check-ins for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, I believe it was. We got you down. Anyone else?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, we got you down. Anyone else? All right, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have 45 degrees and full sun. Going to be a beautiful week. Going to get warmer and warmer. You're a 10 over, good audio, and the band is definitely medium to long today. Over.
Roger that, Scott. Well, I've got you at about S3. The propagation seems to be one way in a lot of respects this morning. It's a weird band. What can I say?
Yeah, it's 40 meters, and I guess all the low bands have been kind of in different conditions, and they actually probably all HF lately with the sun activity, but it is what it is. I guess as long as we can sort of hear each other, that's what counts. Nothing much else for the net. Got my HF mobile set up on Saturday, working pretty good. I have a couple more things I need to do to get some things grounded and isolated, but besides that, it's been working out pretty good. With that, be clear and back to you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
All right, well, good news on the mobile setup, and I hope you enjoy it. And thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, and 1XGY is clear.
All right, Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Dick, good morning.
Hi, good morning. Beautiful day here in Rochester. This is WG2B. My name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. It's 48 degrees, and it's VFR weather. It's nice and clear. The sun is out. Looks like it's going to be a decent day.
Roger, the VFR weather. Same conditions here in southwestern Maine. We're headed for 62 degrees. I haven't seen that in probably 2 months, so we're looking forward to that, Roger.
Yeah, I am too. I got a new tire for my motorcycle on the way. It's to be delivered today. And I'll take that out to the Harley shop, get the tire changed. I wore out another one. That's number 9 on the back of that old Harley. So I'm looking forward to riding for another summer.
Roger that. Well, hopefully you'll be on the old cycle soon there, and because better days are coming, that's for sure. Take warm up for everybody in the Northeast this week. All right, thanks a lot, Dick, for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Roger, 7-3. Thanks for taking my check-in. WG2B clear.
K1WTX is the call. I'm listening to check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. Just a reminder, if you are a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS?
Keep busy.
Here's the frequency in the west. This is NJ2US.
Station calling ECARS, a whole lot of RF. Back off and you might gain a little bit. Try it again.
W3GWM. This is November 1. Foxtrot Golf November.
Relay.
Relay.
Hi, Jerry. It's November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Boy, the band is incredibly long today. You got a couple people checking in. First one I can help you with is Leroy, November 1, Foxcoff, November. I don't think you're hearing him. Good morning, Leroy. NJ2US with the relay. Come on and check in. Jerry can't hear you.
Good morning, Jeff. 1814 on the road to
Jeff,
provide.
I'm hearing you,
Thanks for
Roger.
picking me up with a band. Is rough this morning. Over.
Go ahead again, Jerry.
Be on you finally.
Okay, I got you there too, George. You're about a 5'8" there, Roger, when you come in. Over.
Roger that. Well, the band is really screwy. It's starting to shorten up, I guess. It's been very, very long. I'm surprised I'm hearing you as well as I'm hearing you, Leroy.
QSL, you're down and then you're up. In and out. Over.
Roger that. Well, good to hear from you anyway. How's the weather down in your neck of the woods?
It's
I'm
beautiful
surprised.
down
I'm
here.
sure it's
Nice
wall-to-wall
55
sun and
degrees already
getting
this
warmer.
morning and sunny. Over.
Roger that. Well, we're sunny and about 45 here, headed for 62.
QSL. Okay, very good, George. You take care. Thanks a lot there, Jeff. And 1FGN.
All right, Jerry on this end, by the way, Leroy, not George, but anyway, thanks for the call.
Oh,
and
Jerry,
Jeff, thanks for the relay work there.
WTX?
WTX, go ahead.
Okay, K1WTX. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Jerry. Over.
No problem.
Okay, I thought I was talking to George. Oh, boy. 99-year-old brain is not working today. Over.
Roger that.
Oh, it's working pretty good, Leroy.
Jerry, and we'll catch you down the log later. N1FGN. We'll be clear and listening.
Well, Jerry, half the fun here is not doubling with the other guy, but I'm glad I could help out. I'll be monitoring for a little bit. NJ2US.
Jeff, we appreciate any help you give us there, Roger.
My pleasure. Talk to you soon. I'll be monitoring.
Yeah, thanks for waking me up there.
Well, okay, Leroy. Have a great day.
Okay, you too. 73. N1FGN, clear.
K1W checks. We're listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Say your call sign again, Jerry.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Yep, I got it. Thank you.
And I think I heard Zulu Golf November. Jerry, is that you?
That is affirmative.
Boy, you're unusually light for New York State. I'm hearing everybody in New York well this morning. I don't know if you're on low power or what, but we've got about an S3 copy on you. Go ahead.
That should be a little bit better. I put some power on. And this is the first time I've heard you all morning. I could tell you were in there, but that was it. So the band is starting to shorten up. We are at 50 degrees and climbing, going up to 63 today. Bright, sunny day, over.
Roger that. We're headed for 62 ourselves, and that's what I'm hearing all across the great Northeast. Everybody's got sunshine, temps in the 40s and 50s already.
Yeah, Roger, and I've even heard the private pilots are out flying today. It's such a great day out there. Anyhow, you have a great day. We'll catch you tonight on Cracker Barrel and to ZGN.
Well, Roger on the private pilots, as one guy said a few minutes ago, good VFR weather this morning, Roger.
Yep, and I'm sure Jeff would appreciate that, too.
Beautiful day out.
All right, Jerry, thanks a lot for the check-in, and we'll catch you tonight on 75 meters. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike, we have you down. Anyone else? Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Bernie, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike, located near Mars, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30307. Got a beautiful sunny day here today. 44 degrees, and it's going up to 66 today, over.
Roger that. Well, your temperatures are similar to ours and headed the same direction. Bernie, it's been a while since I heard from you, Roger.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm here. I'm here all the time, so I don't know. But good to hear you, Jerry. You're sounding great.
All right, well, 7-3, Bernie, and thanks a lot for the check-in.
You bet. WA3BM back to net.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Again?
Whiskey 1. I got a turn off W1AY.
All right, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, I believe it was. Go ahead.
He's tuning up. He's tuning up, Jerry.
Roger.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, I'll copy, over.
Okay, got you about S4 now. Go ahead. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Brad, 10481, I'll copy, over.
Your S4 up here just north of Lewiston, Auburn. Good morning, Fred.
Yeah. Maybe my transmit's not that great, but I hear everybody, over.
Roger that. Well, I'm hearing you just fine. Good morning.
Yeah, okay. I'm on the 891 right now, over.
I've got a little 891 here myself as my backup radio, but you sounded okay. Go ahead.
Okay. Name is Brad, Norwell, Mass. 10481, over.
All right, we got you down, Brad, and how are things down in your neck of woods? I bet you're going to tell me sunny and probably about 50 degrees.
Nope, it's sunny and 42, over.
Well, you're cooler than we are. We're a little well over that by now, headed for 62 up here.
I'm sure it'll warm up, but right now, I'm near the coast, so it's a little cooler, over.
Yeah, where you're near the coast, you've still got the ocean's influence there, and the water is still mighty cold. I'm about 35 miles inland from the Atlantic.
Okay, very good. Nice copy. W1AY, cheerio for now.
All right, Brad, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure when we can hear you. 7-3. minutes left in the shift. Time for a couple more check-ins. K1WTX is listening for ECARS. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Anyone else? Well, Archie, good morning. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. I was cruising through. I said, I'll see if I get in here. Conditions aren't the best, but it's 40 meters. What do you want? You're a solid 5'7" up here, man.
All right. Well, the band is shortened up. It was very long up until about 20 minutes ago. Now I'm starting to hear New England. And I'm trusting you've got a great day on tap, too, down there as we have.
Bluebird skies, 60 degrees, afternoon sometime. Winds are down. Yeah, it's nice. Mud's almost dry enough on top to walk on.
Roger that. By the end of the week, we'll be worried about brush and grass fires.
Roger that. No, it's coming. You got to watch your sparks outside right now.
That is for sure. Well, anyway, anything else we can do for you this morning?
Oh, just thought I'd not let you sit around and do nothing for too long. So you have a great day, and 7-3 to all on the net. And 1 PGF, 10479, I think. Thank you much.
All right, Archie. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. As you said, they're not exactly knocking down the barn doors this morning to get in. I've had a very light run. I think I'm up around 25 check-ins or something like that, and I normally see 35 on average. But the band's been all over the place. It's been a weird band. A typical 40 meters, I guess you might say. 7-3, Brad. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Archie.
7-3. Have a great day, man.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Beantown Ray, timing up to come in and be the tail gunner here. Good morning, Ray. Good to hear from you.
Yeah, how you doing there, Jerry? You're coming in fine here at Beantown. It's going to go up to 65 and sunny, and at the end of the week it's going to be like 75. I don't believe it, but I'm going to hope it happens. Go ahead.
Well, it almost seems like we jumped from spring right into summer. We're headed for mid-70s. There's talk of even some places in the extreme southern Maine touching 80 this weekend. I don't know. It's kind of too much too soon, but that's the way it comes with this global warming.
Yeah. Well, that's, you're absolutely right. It is definitely warming up a little bit this year. But anyway, Jerry, you're sounding good. How you feeling today? You all spiffed up?
Oh, I'm all feeling fine, spiffed up and ready to go out and run some errands today there, Roger.
Oh, well, good for you. And, it's going to be 65 today. My wife wanted to open the front door, right, to let the sun in, and I said, don't do it, because we don't want to warm the house up too much too soon.
Roger that. We've had the windows open a few cracks, a little bit to get some fresh air in, but not enough to make the furnace run, Roger.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You don't want to do that. But you got a beautiful signal again, 5-9. So have a good day, buddy. I'm glad I made it as your tail gunner.
All right, Ray. Thanks a lot for the check-in. It's always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3.
Contact.
And now it's time to get down and see if Mr. Vick is around.
Contact.
WA4THR from K1WTX.
Hi, Roger. You got a contact in there.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good morning. This is N1XY. I want to say hello to Beantown Ray. Roger up in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Hi, Roger. How you doing? KC1 tomorrow for a quickie.
Yeah, you're good signal, 10/9, but net control's not too strong this morning. Over.
I hear him fine. Okay, Roger, take care.
Okay, thanks for picking me up in net control. N1XY, back to net, over.
All right, well, Roger, just for the record, I'm hearing you at a good solid 5.9 there, Roger.
QSL, well, your signal's coming up now. It's now 5.9, over.
Roger. It's been a weird band this morning. All right, WA4THR from K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, sounds like the band might be heating up a little bit. How was your shift, WA4THR?
Well, thanks to Roger's last-minute check-in, I'm up to 27 now. I think Bob had 33, but the band has been short, long, medium, been all over the place. It's been one way at times.
Yeah, well, it takes a while to get going sometimes. It was a while ago I listened in, and it was quiet across the band. I thought maybe we'd had a solar flare, but I guess it's just typical 40. Anyway, we'll take it whenever you're ready. Hope you had a great weekend, Jerry. Over.
Had a great weekend, a nice sunny Easter yesterday. The wind was down for a change. We had a great Easter dinner, and all was fine. We'll hand it over to you, Vic, and say 7-3, and we'll catch you next Monday, if not sooner. K1WTX, I'm out of here.
All right, Jerry, good to hear you. 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour of the service. First, though, do we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, please call. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has provided service on this frequency since 1968 and operates 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net control changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in and you'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys up top, call WA4THR. Nothing heard, so we'll do a general call-up. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Yankee Hotel Alpha. Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
All right, KC1MR, Yankee Hotel Alpha, Tango Juliet Delta. Was there some more in there?
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Whiskey Radio November. All right, looks like a list. I'll just run with that. Then, Ray, there you are at the top. Good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR. How was your weekend?
The weekend was great. Had my son and his wife and 2 kids up for Easter Sunday. It was a lot of fun. And the Red Sox won, and that's a lot of fun. Oh, you think I have a one-track mind, but I do. And it's supposed to be 82 on Friday. Right now it's 57, going up to 65. And I guess you heard me say to Jerry, my wife wants to open the front door to let the warm air in, and I said, no way. We got to keep it cool while we can. Go ahead.
Yeah, we I sent out some screen doors to get re-screened. The pets have kind of shredded them in spots. And they're due back this week, and it's just going to be in time because we're supposed to get to the mid-80s by Friday, too. We were down into the upper 20s over the weekend, but already up to 51 this morning. Not a cloud in the sky. Looks great. Unfortunately, our grandkids and their parents all got COVID, and so we didn't get to see them after all. I guess we won't see them this coming weekend either. It's a shame. They've gone from step by step. They didn't all get it at once. Each one got it 3 days after the last one had symptoms. So It's a shame. But other than that, they're doing okay. Ray, anything else, over?
Not really. I'm chatting for me today, but I'm really delighted. First of all, very sad to hear about the COVID thing. That's really terrible. And knocking on wood, we haven't gotten it yet. The people, if we're going to get it, we're going to get it from the church because they insist on having coffee hour, and but that's the way it goes. Vic, have a good day, and a belated happy Easter.
All right, very good. Yeah, my son and his wife and their kids have been extremely cautious, but there you go. They wear masks everywhere. They're all triple vaccinated or whatever. But I remember a doctor telling me a couple of years ago that ultimately everybody's going to get this. You want to take all the cautions you can to make it as little impact as possible, reduce the severity of it, but ultimately it's going to be everybody. Maybe he's right. I got it going to church too for a meeting of about a half a dozen people, and one of them was a prospective new pastor, and that's where I got it. And then I gave it to my family, even though we had all been vaccinated. So I guess that's just the way it is. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
It'll be my pleasure, and I try to make my day by chatting with you. And I was a tail gunner for Jerry, and I always try to make sure I talk to Vic. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Good signal, Ray. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next one up, KJ4YHA, I believe it is. Is that right? The Yankee Hotel Alpha station. Come back.
Yeah, it's QSL. This is KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha. Yeah, and let's see here. We've got 52 degrees here, going up to 63. Everybody is sounding really good here. Actually, I'm trying to make it a full round here. I checked in with South Cars, was able to get them, and able to get you at your mid cars or whatever here. And so let's see. Yesterday was a great day. He is risen, and we had a good time at church. So with that, I'll go back to net control. Oh, my location here is Lake Anna, Virginia. It's KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha. Back to net.
All right, very good, Steve. We talked about 2 years ago, back in June of 21, and yep, you were in Lake Anna, Virginia at the time, and still are, and you're sounding good. I'm glad you stepped back in with us today. Yeah, well, you'd scoot up another 3 kilohertz, you can maybe get mid-cars. This being ECARS, we got south, east, and mid all clustered together. There is a north cars, or at least there used to be. You rarely hear it. There's a west cars. It would be unusual to hear them at this time of day, although I have in the past. But primarily southeast and mid are the ones you can get. And then the next trick is to get every net controlled. They all change about every hour. Work all the net controls. And that used to be one of my projects when I was on the road. I would try to get all the car services and all the net controls while I was traveling. Steve, anything else this morning? Over.
Well, that's great news. I will go up to 2558, I believe, and see if I can get that. Anyway, nice talking to you this morning. It's KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha.
Oh, nice to hear you again after so long there, Steve. KJ4YHA in Lake Anna, Virginia. I'll clear with Steve. Next one up, BE3 Tango Juliet Delta. Good morning, Ted.
Yeah, and a very good morning, Vic. I don't think we've chatted before. Just getting back into the radio after about 10 years. So, and I remember Ray. I'm pretty sure he was a net controller probably 15 or 20 years ago. Was he, Vic?
Well, he might have been. He used to jump in every now and then and pick up the service if somebody was away, so he might have been. He's a very distinctive, always a big signal and a distinctive voice. And we have talked before, Ted, as recently as January. Over.
Oh, really? Okay. Must have been one of my test and tune days. Put an antenna up and test it, and there you were. Unfortunately, I don't keep track with a computer, Vic. One of these days I will. I've got a laptop all set up, and most of the time I just write it on a piece of paper. But, of course, I always forget to put the date and the time and whatever band it was on. So, yeah, very likely we did talk. So the project for today is to try and run some Dacron line over 2 pine trees using my quadcopter or my drone, just as long as the wind stays down a little bit. But I've done it twice already and worked out perfect. So, a lot of guys use arrows or slingshots or whatever, but I like the high-tech way, Vic, just, tie a ribbon on the quad and just let it go. So hopefully we can get 2 more done. I want to put up a full-size 80-meter loop up this afternoon.
Well, that sounds like a good project, and good to get it before the leaves come out. You can see where you're placing it. Yeah, I use a homemade launcher with a slingshot and a fishing reel. Others have got air cannons and you name it, bow and arrow. One of the most innovative is apparently some sort of cannon, air cannon or something that fires this thing for retrieving dogs to go after. And I've heard of people it shoots really far and really high, and apparently folks have used that too. But the quadcopter, that's definitely the high-tech way. Good luck with it, Ted, and we'll look for you again soon, okay?
Yeah, sounds good, Vic. I know the first time I did that about 20 years ago, my son came up with a potato cannon that runs on, I think he was using hairspray or butane or something, I can't remember. But the trick was to try and lodge the rope into the potato without it ripping out at such a high velocity. If you look up my YouTube page by my call sign, there's a bunch of videos there. And, some of them are really funny. It'll tear the potato in half, and then you got these clusters of potato peels, basically scattering all over the neighborhood. It was a lot of fun. But anyway, yeah, we'll stay with the quadcopter, a little more control. All the best, Vic. I hope you had a great Easter, and we'll look forward to the next time. VE3TJD. All the best, Vic.
Yeah, we were building potato cannons here one summer, and I think the hardware store was looking at us kind of questionably. We need some pipe, and I need a plug, and I need an igniter, and if you got some fuel, and I'm sure they thought we were building pipe bombs. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. VE3TJD, and I have you down as Mannheim, is that right? Over?
Yeah, correct. Just like the city in Germany, just outside of Kitchener, or about 60 miles southwest of Toronto, Vic.
All right, very good. Well, we should have a Kitchener checking in before too long. He's fairly regular here. VE3TJD in Mannheim, Ontario. I'll clear with Ted. Last one up on this list is in Reading, Massachusetts. Or do they call it Reading up there, Doug? N1WRN, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. This is Doug, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. They call it Reading. I'm in the same town as Beantown Ray, so he booms in here like he's sitting next to me. So anyway, I just want to make sure everybody had a happy Easter, and I want to pass along cordial 73 greetings to everybody on the net, and thanks a lot for taking my call. This is November 1, Whiskey Radio November, lifetime member number 10431.
All right, very good, Doug. Yeah, well, that's what they say down here in Pennsylvania. It's the Reading Railroad. So very good. And we haven't talked for, a year and a half, something like that, November 21. So nice to hear you back in here on my list this morning, Doug. And you were using a 30L1 last time. What are you running today?
I'm running the same thing. It's a 30L1. I've got the FTDX10, and since I talked to you, I got an AT2K manual tuner from Valstar, so everything's good. Everything's really good. Antenna's working well, and hopefully you can hear me okay. N1WRN. Back to net.
All right, very good. And I had you down as an FTDX 3000, I think, before. So up to a 10. Very cool. All right, Doug, good to hear you. N1WRN up in Reading, Massachusetts, right near Beantown Ray. I'll clear with him. And that'll clear that list. We'll do another. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And anybody is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo.
November 1, Papa Golf Fox.
November
X-ray
1,
Charlie
Foxtrot
Yankee.
Golf, November.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
All right, Kilo Whiskey Mobile, Bravo Juliet Golf, Papa Golf Foxtrot, X-ray Charlie Yankee, Fox Golf November. Who are the others?
Foxtrot Uniform Romeo.
Uniform Romeo. Was there another one there?
Sierra Delta Lima.
I think it might be, is that Sierra Delta Lima?
USO.
Give me that again. Now, while I was turning knobs and you answered too quick. Who was that last one?
Sorry about that, Vic. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Broad Bay City.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima. Yeah, you're very loud on the other antenna, and I had to switch back and forth. Barely audible on this one, but we'll get you in a moment. All right, have I missed anybody now? All right, very good. So let's see. KE8KW, I think it was, the Kilowatt Whiskey Mobile, WA4THR.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, sir. KE8KW Mobile, currently southbound in central New Hampshire. Over.
All right, Ken, nice to hear you this morning. Hadn't talked to you since back in January. KE8KW Mobile, let's see, around Berlin or closer to Intervale. Where are you? Over.
Oh, no, I'm down in the southern, in the central part of the state. I'm about 20 miles north of the capital of New Hampshire, which is Concord. Over.
All right, 20 miles north of Concord and Mobile. Nice mobile signal this morning. And where are you headed? Over.
I'm headed down to Best Buy. I decided I needed to get myself a new tablet computer. Over.
Well, you know, I've had very good luck with Best Buy. I tell you, they've often been able to meet or beat anybody's prices. Throw in a few bonuses every now and then. It's pretty cool. So, good luck with the new computer. Anything else, Ken? Over.
Nope, I'm just riding along here and listening. Everybody sounds good. A little bit of flutter on some people's signal, but that may very well be my antenna wiggling around. But anyway, yeah, everything is looking good. Beautiful weather today, and hopefully make it down there and back without any trouble. 73, thanks a lot. KE8KW Mobile.
All right, Ken, good signal, anywhere from 5.6 to 5.8, but low noise and armchair copy the whole way. K8KW Mobile up around Concord, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Ken. Get down to the main list, and I think that was KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf in there. Was that you, Joe? Over.
Maybe you have me on nothing.
We have one that sounded like it might have had Juliet Golf in the suffix. Oh, I guess I was hearing things. How about Papa Golf Foxtrot?
Morning, Vic. November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Archie in Chichester, New Hampshire. Just a quick hit, see if Ray was still in here. I'm going to see if I could move him up and say hi for a second.
Yeah, KC1MR, you still on, Ray?
WONS.
Relay, Vic.
May have already moved away. I tell you, if you hear him in there, just say contact, and they'll get you guys together right away. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I'll bump him harder next time. I'll get him a little quicker. No problem, Vic. Good to hear you, man. And nice weather, and take care. Good to hear the net. N1PGF.
Relay, NJ2US.
Ray, NJ2US, go ahead.
Vic, it's NJ2US. I just wanted to, the fellow that you thought was BJG actually came back to you, but you evidently didn't hear him, and now he's still trying to reach you. It's a Whiskey Alpha 2 Oscar something. Just didn't want it to slip by before you started moving on and leaving him behind.
All right. Well, stand by. Let me see. I may need to get you to relay. The station that was trying to call that I missed, please call again. We've got ears standing by.
The Whiskey Alpha 2 Oscar. All right, this fella, I think I get so frustrated at times. This fella was just talking over you, and he's in here occasionally, and I think he's in New Jersey, and I feel bad for him, and I want to try really hard to help him get into ECARS. So So let me just take a deep breath and ask again. The Whiskey Alpha 2 Oscar, are you still there? Vic, I surrender. NJ2US out.
Yeah, it can be frustrating, isn't it? I have had one station with that in the call, but it hasn't been for. I haven't heard them for 6 years. Oh well. Thanks for the try, Jeff. And everything else okay with you? Did you have a nice weekend? Over.
Oh, we did. It was a fantastic Easter. The weather's beautiful. It's getting warmer by the minute. It's already up to 53, and we're just going to make the best of it. We're living the dream down at the Jersey Shore, Vic. I hope all is well with you.
Oh yeah, everything is good. All my grandkids and their parents have all got the COVID, but oh well. Everybody's got to get it, I guess, eventually. All right, that's NJ2US, a stellar net control, an officer or a board member at least in the ECARS. I can't remember if I have to look at the list. He certainly is part of the organization of the ECARS group, and always a great help. Good to hear you, Bill. Jeff, we'll talk to you later.
Hey, great. And a quick question before I let you slide on over is, are you attending Hamvention? Are you and Bob coming out to Hamvention?
Probably not. Bob has said that he has a conflict, and I haven't talked myself into making the trip alone. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, maybe we'll see you there. Maybe not. We'll catch you again one of these years. I know we've seen you there a couple of years in the past. Maybe in the future. Thanks, Vic. WA4THR NJ2US K-Man.
Yeah, it's still on the possibility, but kind of low, I think. That's NJ2US, Jeff, over in Cape May, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Let me go back and check before I get on down the list. Bravo Juliet Golf, was that station in there? All right, and let's see, Archie and Chichester, we finished up, I think, didn't we? Everything else okay with you? Over.
All good here, Vic. 7-3 to all. N1 PGF. Thanks, man.
All right, good to hear you. N1 PGF, I'll clear with him. Next and up, N1 XCY in Rhode Island. Scott, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Nice 9-over audio into Rhode Island. Have 50 degrees, full sun, going to be a beautiful week. And definitely the band could use what do we call it, a toilet flush? Get everything cleaned out. It's definitely wonky today, but that's Mother Nature and that's electronics, I guess, for us. Not much else out there. Appreciate everything you're doing, and we'll talk to you again soon, Vic. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee 7-3.
Yeah, very good. Solid copy, but oddly, not great signal. S6, S7 here, but the band is not being reciprocal today, I think, and is just more of the turbulence and the unevenness of the ionosphere today. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott. Thanks for checking in. We'll look for you again, okay?
Will do, Vic. You be good in everything you do. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee. We're clear.
I try, Scott. N1XCY in Rhode Island will clear with Scott. Next one up, good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
WA4THR, N1FGN, 1814 on the roster for life there, Vic. And it's a nice sunny morning up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and 63 degrees already, over.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Well, we're getting there. We're at 53, and it's calm, blue skies, and I think it's going to heat up. It's by the end of the week, we're going to have the doors open and be grilling outside, I think. Over.
Oh, Roger that, Vic. Boy, you're an armchair copy. I don't believe that. Over.
That's good. I'm not doing as well receiving from the Northeast, but you're coming in fine. S7, Leroy, no problem copying at all. We'll see you later, all right?
Okay, 73, N1FGN. We'll be clear. I'm listening.
All right, that's N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next and up, ending in Uniform Radio. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo. ECARS number 4903. Good morning. Good to talk to you again. Over.
Well, yeah, very good. This is Dave in Manassas, right? And we haven't talked together for 7 years. What's going on? Over.
Oh, not a whole lot. Been a very, very busy time, of course. We had COVID in the middle of all that. So, good to talk to you again. I've looked for you a couple of times. Well, I did look for you a couple of times. at the Virginia Frost Fest, but they're not going to have that anymore, so maybe we'll bump into each other someplace else. Hope you're doing well. It has been a long time, over.
Yeah, actually, I saw you at the 2017 Frost Fest, which was a couple of months after the last time you checked in with me here on the ECARS. And I wish they would get that going again. That's a shame they can't get enough guys together to make it work, because that was one of the nicest ham fests and a great break in the middle of February, an indoor tailgating ham fest with lots of participation. We always look forward to that. So maybe they'll get it going again, Dave. Over.
WB4FR. Don't think it's going to happen, but it would be nice if it did. In any case, we had the Winterfest up here a few weeks later, and that actually was not at the university. It was at a local high school, and it turned out very, very nicely. I enjoyed it a lot. Froze to death, but there you go. And there's another one coming up later in April called the Thaw Fest, THAWFEST, and it's going to be Southwest Culpeper, and I imagine it might be more of a junk in the trunk kind of thing, and that ought to be a lot of fun, over.
Yeah, well, we'll keep our eyes open. We used to make it a combination trip. My brother-in-law and my wife's sister lived down in Newport News, and we would go down and spend the weekend with them, and he and I, he's a ham, we would go to the Ham Fest and visit some air museums and stuff like that. The girls would hang out together. So it'd be nice to find something excuse to do that again. All right, Dave, good to hear you. We'll talk to you soon, okay?
Roger, 73, WB4FR.
All right, that was WB4FUR down in Manassas, Virginia. I'll clear with Dave, and now I'm aimed at him. I'll hear him. Rob, good morning. KC8SDL, WA4THR.
WA4THR. I got here from 10 over 9 here, okay? Good morning to you. 453, of course, on the roster. I had what did I have? I had Swan on over the weekend, and I was up with roll call the other day on Saturday morning, but my nose started bleeding. I would be back inside and kind of couldn't actually get my nose bleeding, but took care of that. But I used the Swan. That's what sounds pretty good. Oh, that big you're set over that. I got a really good copy on you. I got another name here for me. Mr. Bowling, you go to that great. I'll tell you what, well, let's do this. Mr. Kidwood the second. Mr. Kidwood, please the second. Aye. On that thing, we had a really good Easter. The wife and his girlfriend, a friend of mine, we went out to eat on Saturday. Had a good time. I really went to good stuff. They had a good Easter yourself. All right, what's going on with me? I'll hand you back to the fair owner.
All right, very good. Yeah, we had a nice and great meal yesterday. Smoked ham from my son's farm market is just about the best. It's fantastic, and like cheese rolls and it's all good. All stuff to make you gain weight before you get to the summer, I guess, Rob. Well, you're sounding good. It's interesting. On the other antenna, you are just above the noise level. I can just tell you there. On this one, you're S9. So it's one of those days where that's the way the propagation's going. Anything else today, over?
Okay, very good. Thanks a lot for getting me in here. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm so good about my meeting. Kind of funny. I'm real quick up straight on that 101. Working on that show. Got to do some more work on it. My buddy's going to get together with me here. Hopefully this week we're going to do a little more work on the weekend. But yeah, the Swan really worked good for me over the weekend when just his roll call. So all guys for you, Vic. Besides this week, God bless you. Have a very good weekend. I'm glad you had a good Easter weekend like I did. That was my good friend. Once again, 845 for your lifetime. Enjoy your day. See you later.
All right, very good, Rob. Always good to hear you. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the list. I'll clear with him. While we're pointed up to the northwest, we'll just keep looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
Fort Wayne.
Lima X-ray.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. All right, United Delta Whiskey, Lima X-ray, Zulu Golf, November. I think there might have been one or two more.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
Who's the one ending in Yankee?
Vic, it's Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. Okay, and who's the other one there?
Mike Charlie Foxtrot.
Mike Charlie Foxtrot. All right. Have I missed anybody now? All right. Well, we'll just go to the top. Bob, happy Easter. I hope it was anyway. WB9UDW, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning. WB9UDW, Fort Wayne. Well, it's 9073 for life and a beautiful sunny day. Going to be up around 63 degrees today. And it's going to be a welcome change from the cold weather. We're coming in about a 5 by 9, sometimes 10 over, Vic, so it's all good. And hope you had a wonderful Easter. We sure did with family. And got a busy week ahead of us. How copy?
Hi, great. You're up to 10 over 9 here as well, Bob. Fantastic signal. Yeah, we had great plans. We had 2 weekends of playing with the grandkids all set up. We're going to have all my children and all the grandchildren together. And then COVID hit others, the younger son's house, one after another. One got it, and 3 days later, another one will get it, and 3 days later. So they're probably doomed for this coming weekend. They won't be clear yet because I think it's going to take 7 to 10 days. So it's a shame. Oh, well, because they've all been off, not able to go to work or school, we've had FaceTimes with them daily. So it's not like we're not getting to see them, but not getting to roll around on the floor with them. Anyway, Bob, anything else this morning?
No, sir. Take care. God bless. Have a great week. WB9UDW.
All right, 7-3. WB9UDW, Fort Wayne, Indiana. I'll clear with Bob. Next one up, ending in Lima X-ray. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Stan, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, Romney, West Virginia. You've got a good strong signal, 10 over 9, and if your beam's heading up to the northwest, I'm coming off the side of your beam, it seems like. 87LX, back to you.
All right, Stan. Nice to hear you this morning. AD7LX in Romney, West Virginia. Been a couple of weeks, I think. Well, it's been a month since we've talked. So nice to hear you in here. Everything going okay for you? Over.
Yeah, everything is absolutely fine. Sometimes I get busy during the day and don't make it in time for the net, but life goes on. Being retired, you just never have any time to yourself. 87LX, back to you.
Oh, yeah. Well, here next month marks, 12 years that I've been retired. It just seems like yesterday, but I wouldn't want to go back. I have come to really appreciate it. Anyway, Stan, anything else this morning?
No, that's all. Just wanted to check in and say howdy. And 7-3 to everybody out there. You have a fine week. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, and I'm back to the net.
All right, very good. Let's see. You're on your something like a 7300 today, I guess. I've had you checking in with a USDX Plus before. Which one are you on today?
Oh, I'm on my 7300. The band hasn't been overly tight, and so I decided to pump out only about 70 watts, but it's better than the 3 on my USDX.
All right, I kind of suspected that, but I just noticed that because somebody was asking me about that micro SDX the other day. 87LX in West Virginia. I'll clear with Stan and turn around in the opposite direction into ZGN. Good morning, Jerry, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and to ZGN. Stand by one. Okay, that should be better. Somehow I got detuned. And up here in Peru, we're at 55 degrees and very sunny sky, very light breeze. Over.
Yeah, it was very calm here. We're on the side of a mountain, but a fellow I talked to on 2 meters this morning down in the valley about, probably 30, 40 miles west of me. But he was 10 degrees colder than I was. All that calm air and clear skies, all that cold air just sank into the valley. It's interesting when that happens. Anyway, Jerry, anything we could do for you this morning?
Yeah, that's Stan Tuesday, and that's exactly what happened up here this morning. We started out at 26, so Very good, Vic. You have a great day. And to ZGN, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Into ZGN in Peru, New York. Now, staying with Jerry. Next up, W1FSY in New Hampshire. Roger, good morning.
Hi, Vic. W1FSY is here. Roger in New Hampshire, and it's heading to 52 degrees. And by the way, this weekend I finally, in 50-degree weather, worked on this antenna, the NFED. I moved the feed point up 15 more feet, and it seems to have helped raising that. Vic, go ahead.
Yeah, it's interesting using those. I frequently am operating with the feed point as the high end, and because I'll take that portable, and from the highest point I can get on the beach house that we're in, I'll run it down to a fence post or a stake or a railing on a set of stairs or something like that. But it's interesting how that works. Now, when I'm using it here, the feed point is the low end and the high end is up in a tree or something like that. So you never know about those, Roger. Over.
I do the same thing as you at camp. I have the feed point on the building here, high on the second floor, and it slopes down to a chain link fence. So.
Yeah, that worked out pretty good. That's an awful. That's looking very fun as a gift set for portable office. Posted setup, it works very well. Good to hear you, Roger. Anything else?
No. Good to hear you. Hope you had a happy Easter and your family is all healed right now. Good.
Everybody's, okay. All the ones with COVID laying around going, although they're clearing up pretty quickly. So the youngest, the 2-year-old, it was a one-day event for him. The next day, he was still testing positive. He was feeling great, running around. So you never know. Good to hear you, Roger. We'll see you later. W1FSY up in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Last one up here, I believe that was KC8 Mike Charlie Foxtrot, I'm guessing. Is that right? Over.
Yeah, that's a full copy. KC8 MCF 0 here in Southwest Ohio. My ticket to ride is 11386. 11386. I've got a temperature of 57 degrees, going up to a high of 67 degrees today. Hopefully everything will round up. We've got a dry week coming, so we're going to look forward to getting out and kind of getting the vegetable beds ready for the planting. KC8 MCF, back to net control.
All right, Daryl, been a couple years since we talked. KC8 MCF down in Camden, Ohio, 11386 on the list. Yeah, I was fixing up some of the farm equipment, pulling off winter implements. Well, actually, I didn't pull any off, just those that I expected that I would have to run through the snow. I've added belly mowers to a couple of tractors, and the other one has still got the snow plow on the front of it. I think I may pull that off. I was thinking I might need to grade one of the pastures where spread the manure out. But looking at it, we've had very little rain lately, and it's very dry out there. I don't even know I need to do that. So we'll see. We're not going to get any pilgrims this year, I think, because the April showers have just not shown up. Daryl, over.
Roger. Well, the end of the week, they're calling for a shower over the weekend. So that's the way it works. I'm retired. You said 12 years. Mine's coming up to 26 years. So there you go. Hi. You did right. KC8 MCF, back to net.
Oh, the trick is when you've been retired longer than you've been working. It's like when you've been many years ago past the married more than I was not married level. Anyway, that's a thing. Anyway, Daryl, good to hear you, and congrats on 20-plus years retired. KC8 MCF in Ohio. I'll clear with Daryl. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We like to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. You don't need to be a member or anything, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4TH.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
North Carolina's coming in now. All right. WRFK and ECARS. We'll get you. Good morning, Ken. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, a belated happy Easter, Vic. We had a fantastic time. Went up to my cousin's house. We had about 14 people there. And I ate too much, Vic. I have to admit it.
Well, yeah, we were supposed to get all 7 of us together, but didn't work out. And but we still had all that food that my wife had, arranged. My son had brought home a delicious smoked ham from his shop, and we were all set to eat that. So as it turns out, I've just got lots of ham and lots of leftovers that we can munch on for a while. It's not too bad. Anyway, Ken, good to hear you. Anything else?
Oh, no, we brought home some leftovers too, Vic, so I guess we'll be munching on them. But everything going great here. The weather finally is nice. It's on a cool side. It's supposed to get up to 62 today. But again, rain on the weekend. They keep cooling. So, but I'll catch you tomorrow, Vic. WA4THR, WB2FK. Have a good day, my friend.
I'll do it. Yeah, they told us we were going to get rain over the weekend, but we didn't. So that's okay. Cars are staying clean, and we have not had a mud season this year. We didn't get the frozen ground with all the the snow melt that just sits there unable to drain down through the ice, and it's been a very dry spring for us, which is pleasant. But I'm starting to worry about the crops now. Anyway, we'll see you later, Ken. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I will scoot over to Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, what are you doing? K4EZY, WA4THR.
Well, I tell you what, Rick, I took a voluntary early retirement back in 2010 from the town of Apex and started a little environmental consulting business. It's part-time, but kind of keeps me occupied. We're kind of pushing a few papers a day for that, and we're 54 degrees right now and clear skies over.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. Well, it has been 20 years since I left the company that was downsizing at the time and ended up starting my own business. And for the next 8 years, and it was very nice. Being a consulting business, as you know, it's peaks and valleys. There are times when I was working 7 days a week, and there were times when I have 3 days a week off. But all in all, it was an excellent experience, and at the right time in my life to enjoy it. So that was very good. But I was finally ready to quit when 12 years ago and haven't looked back. It calls still every now and then and go, nope, no, thank you. Anyway, anything else this morning, Rocky? Over.
I don't blame you there, but back when I retired though from the town of Apex, the economy downsized me. Had nothing to do, but anyway, appreciate it. I've got something to do now, so 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3, Rocky. I had a phone call from a guy I've been looking for, so glad to catch him there. Told him I'd call him back shortly. That's K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with Rocky. We'll do another call-up. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, Bravo. Whiskey 8, Lima, Delta
Kilo
Mike,
Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, KC3, SAC, over.
Lima, Juliet, Bravo, Lima, Delta Mike, Sierra Alpha Charlie, got you 3. There's another one in there. Who was that?
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, Electromotive Force. Now, have I missed anybody? All right, well, let me get these guys then. First up, K4, Lima, Juliet, Bravo. Another guy that I haven't heard from in a year and a half, I think. Roy, what's going on in Palmyra? Over.
Good morning to you. Good morning to everybody out there. This is K4LJB. And, I would like to say you've really got a good memory, but I'm guessing you use a computer. If it would have been back under 20 years ago, we would have said a computer. What is that? And I was reading a book, a science fiction book today that went back in years. It was something like 1995, something of the sort. and the guy was trying to explain to them what a computer was, and they were looking at him like, you must be a fool. And then he had a cell phone with him that he had taken back into the past, and they were looking at that like it can't do all of that. Isn't that crazy what we read? At any rate, we just sitting here trying to beat a game of checkers and listening to the comments and enjoying the day so far. And it's beautiful weather down here. The name is Roy, and the location is the central part of the state of Virginia, not too far from Charlottesville, Virginia, kind of located between Charlottesville and Richmond. Beautiful weather here today, a bit on the cool side, but nevertheless quite beautiful day. My wife fed the birds out here this morning, and we've got some of these what they call American goldfinches, I think, and they're a beautiful yellow bird, very beautiful bird indeed. So enjoying those. Just sitting back listening. You guys are making some good comments. I'm going to get off here, sit back, and just listen. Have yourself a wonderful day. Thanks ever so much for taking my call. You've got a beautiful signal down here into central Virginia, which is Palmyra, Virginia. 73s, back to she comes. Again, this is K4LJB.
All right, Roy, nice to hear you. Been since November of 21 that we last talked. Roy's in Palmyra, Virginia. And, I'm lucky. I've been sort of an early adopter of stuff. I had my first personal computer back in the late 70s. In the 80s, I started doing computer logging, and I wish everything worked that way. I mean, it's so nice on the radio. I can type in a little bit of information. I can get all this stuff that I've saved, and I look like I can remember stuff. And then face-to-face, I'm going, what, you're my son? Who are you? What's your name again? You know, I need that. That'll be the next thing, the contact lenses with all the information scrolling up in your eyeballs. Anyway, Roy, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
73s, have yourself a wonderful day. And again, you do have a beautiful signal, as well as most everybody this morning. 73s, back to she comes. K4LJB.
All right, 73, Roy. That's K4LJB, Palmyra, Virginia. Next up is up in Michigan, W8LDM. Good morning, Mike, W84THR.
W84THR and the group, W8LDM. Good morning, Vic. Nice signal coming into Michigan this morning. Solid as a great topic, and as always, good sounding audio. We have a beautiful day going here. Little hazy sunshine, but temperatures right now approaching 60 degrees. So they're saying 65. At 10:49 in the morning, I think we might get a little bit better than that, especially if this haze clears out of here and we get more direct sunlight. It could warm up. We're supposed to be in the upper 70s by the end of the week. Other than that, not much going on. Hope you had a great Easter and had a wonderful, blessed Easter. We had a good time here. We had a couple of neighbors over and had a nice buffet that the wife put together, and it was a lot of fun. They stayed here till about 11 o'clock last night. Got over here about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and we just got talking and just enjoying each other's company, so it was a lot of fun. Anyway, Dick, thanks again for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful Monday, and we will look for you again. By the way, for some reason, something sticks to the back of my mind. I was listening to one of the military nets, the Navy nets, and did you say that you were a light commander? I thought you said you were a light commander. Maybe you were a full commander. I don't know. But you sound like that kind of character. You sound like officer material. Take care. W84THR, W8LDM.
Well, almost, Mike. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I wasn't in the Navy. Now, my brother-in-law, N4HCI, he was a commander or a light commander, I don't know, lieutenant commander. I was in the Army, Signal Corps, and when I finished up after 8 years, I was a captain. So, yep, I did have to do a lot of yelling. Anyway, I guess that's the difference, Mike. Anything else? Over.
Oh, okay. You were in the Signal Corps. My father-in-law was in the Signal Corps in World War II, and he was part of the group that went back to take the Philippines under the consul. So, let's see, 2 bars. That'd be equivalent to a lieutenant in the Navy or Coast Guard. That was my outfit. Why they, lieutenant in one not branch, captain in the other, it's just very confusing. Anyway, Vic, thanks for picking us up. You have a great day, my friend. Always a pleasure. WA4CHR, W8LDM.
All right, Mike. Yeah, well, I was, and that's the fact. And I went through basic, and I went through signal officer school, and I actually taught. Now that they had an electrical engineer, ham radio operator that they had slotted right into Signal Corps, that's where we want you. I thought armor would be a cool thing. At the end, I ended up teaching people how to use claymore mines and running firing ranges. That's the Army. And then spent most of my quote career in reserve. So I never left the country. Very fortunate, given that Vietnam was underway when I was first on duty. Anyway, 73 Mike, W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with him. Next up, KC3SAC, which might be a new one for me. Good morning, WA4THR. Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Alpha Charlie, are you still there, sir? Well, did anybody, was there a call that sounded like KC3SAC that I might be butchering? Maybe he got called away or got a phone call like I did. All right, well, let's go get Al. W2EMF, WA4THR.
This is KC3SAC, Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie. If you can copy, over.
Oh, yeah.
WA4THR.
KC3 Sierra Alpha Charlie. Good morning. What's the name and where are you located?
Go ahead. Net Control called you in.
I'm thinking that he might have an issue he's working in. I'm copying KC3SAC just fine. ECARS, QRZ station in Bristol, Pennsylvania, which is not very far away, down just north of Philadelphia. So I used to work there. We'll give it one more shot, and then maybe you'll figure out why we're not making it regularly. KC3SAC, you were coming in fine. I'll copy. WA4THR. Not hearing anything. Maybe he'll get that sorted out. Let me go ahead and get Al. W2EMF, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is W2 Electro Motorsports. You're copying me, Vic, before I go any further? Over.
Well, now I've lost Al. W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio. I'll copy Al. Over.
I copy fine now, Vic. Something weird is going on. I wasn't copying you when I first came down here.
Well, we may, I don't know, solar flare.
Are you copying me now? Over.
2 in a row. All right. Maybe they'll still come in. We've still got 6 minutes left in the shift. So let's see who else is out there being patiently waiting for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, call WA4TH.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Oh, no. Now what's wrong? Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
All right, I got W2AO, N1 UMJ, AA3YE. Was there another one that I missed in there? Don't hear them for now, so we'll get these guys while they're waiting. Stu, what's going on in Fishkill? W2AO, WA4THR.
WA4THR with a relatively nice signal. Not as good as always, but nice. And good to hear you in there as net control. Beautiful day in Fishkill, New York. Going to be up around 70, I think. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. I wonder how long you've been in ECARS. You certainly do a wonderful job as net control. Over.
That's a good question. I have been a member at least 20 years, but not nearly as far back. Way back in the late 70s, I think I was checking in every now and then, but it was no, wasn't a member. I remember getting the monitor mailed to me, so
that takes it back a ways, I guess. But I didn't start really getting real active until I was on the road a lot, starting in 2003, and started appreciating having that service and started picking up as a volunteer net control on weekends and stuff like that. Stu, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, you do very well. Very, very nice indeed. And I was back in the late 70s, and I've enjoyed it. Seen a lot of evolution here in the net. I remember the monitor. I used to have a whole bunch of those here in the drawer. So we'll let you get going because you know you're a busy fellow, but thank you so much for doing a lovely job. How's the signal today? It's not too much to brag about, is it?
Oh, no problem. Armchair copy 5 and 7 at the moment, and there are not a lot of signals on the band. Maybe 3 or 4, and you were among the stronger ones. So band is not in great shape, Stu. Over.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Have a good day, and thanks for being net control from W2AO.
All right, 7-3, Stu. That's W2AO up in Fishkill, New York. Next one up, and one UMJ in Massachusetts. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning. Hope everybody's doing all right. Yeah, I'm hearing you, no problem in here. But it does seem like the band is quiet while I was scanning around a little bit. So, yeah, just putting together a quick grocery order on the computer for drop-off later on, and then I'll go find something else to do. Wasn't really here for the weekend, so gonna catch up on stuff around the house. But anyway, that's about all I have. Hope everybody had a good weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon. I know it's getting kind of late in the hour here, so I'll drop it short and let you pick up the next one, and one UMJ.
All right, John, very good. Yeah, electronic lists are great. I don't know if that's what you're talking about for grocery shopping. We use a thing called AnyList, which is accessible through Alexa or Apples or Androids or anything. Any of us see something we think we need, we put it on that, and then anybody that happens to decide, hey, sometimes I'm getting a haircut, and I think, hey, I got time to go run by the store, you can go knock stuff off the list that somebody else has put off. Very handy stuff. Back working with a little pencil list or trying to remember stuff never worked out very well. John, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
All right. Sounds good. Thanks for being there.
All right, that's M1 UMJ, Taunton, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next up, AA3YE in Elk City, Pennsylvania. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Here is AA3YE, and it's a pretty nice day here. Blue sky, beautiful blue skies, and looks like everything's going to be pretty nice. I did look. We did have a little bit of a flare at 520 UTC. I think there was a M-class flare, so maybe that's what's causing the difficulties, but I guess that's what we get for ham radio. That's all I have. Thanks for being there. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3 from AA3YE.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, you know, we get the upper bands to work, and we start giving the lower bands some challenges sometimes during the peak of the sunspots, but it's all good. Yeah, it does seem a little bit different today, but it's okay. We're trucking along. Nice to hear you, Joe. We'll see you later, okay? All right, well, look at that. We're right at the top of the hour. I don't know if it's worth taking another list because the next net control should be standing by. I was hearing you quite loud. He says, hopefully when it all bottomed out, it was because I was changing antennas. Let's see if he picks me up now. WN3I. How copy, Nate? WA4THR.
WA4THR, WN3I 56. It's the best that I can give you for the moment anyway. You started out at 20 over, but now you're down that far. Good morning.
Yeah, you're 5.6 to 5.7, but easy copy. It's signals are a little off today, but all well and good. We're hearing folks, and the hour passed pretty quickly. Have a good one, Nate, and hope you had a great weekend. WN3I will have the service, folks. Give him a call. WA4THR will be clear. 7-3.
And we did have a great weekend, and good Easter at church, and I did the cooking for the ham. A lot of work, but everybody enjoyed it. All right, we'll talk to you later. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Is there any schedules to keep at the top of the hour or priority or emergency traffic? Please call WN3I now. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a direct net. We work from a list, and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman, my call sign Whiskey, November 3 India, ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ecars7255.com. ECARS operates from 7:30 to 13:30, 5 days a week on the weekdays, from 0800 to 13:30 on Saturdays, from 0800 to 1300 on Sundays. There is a roll call on the second Saturday of each month at 10 a.m. I missed it this week because I was out giving exams. Anyway, there's a swap and stop shop section on the ECARS webpage if you're interested in checking that out. If you'd like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, November 4 Hotel Charlie, India. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. All that over with, let's get started with check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles? Nothing heard. Okay. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
This is Foxtrot 3 uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf Yankee Whiskey, over.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right. Well, I got my two neighbors here, WF3U, WA3GYW, and I got Mike Romeo on here. Okay, let's hold on there for a second while I cough a little bit. WF3U, good morning, George.
Good morning to you, and hope you had a happy Easter. You told us all about all your preparation of that ham. It sounded like too much work for me, so I just threw a piece of beef into the slow cooker and went to church, and by the time I got home, it was ready to eat. Go ahead.
That's a good way to do it, and I like cooking beef that way, too. Yeah, the problem I have is Carol can't eat grocery store hams or anything that's chemically cured. So I have to buy these salt-cured smoked hams. And if you buy them from at least the butcher we got up here, you got a lot of work to do to get it desalinated and cleaned up and all of that. And anyway, it's a lot of work, but it was good. Everybody enjoyed it. Carol was able to have ham, which she wouldn't be able to have otherwise. Over.
Yep, sounds like the plan. Yeah, we just had the fellow from our pest control people come in and pick up the have-a-heart trap that was in the backyard. Last week we had an opossum, a female opossum was carrying babies in her pouch, and a groundhog that he took away. So this year we're hoping to plant our vegetable gardens and actually get some vegetables from them. Go ahead.
Oh, all righty. Well, I'm glad to get rid of the groundhog there. All righty. Yeah, you don't let the groundhog around while you're trying to grow vegetables. Otherwise, all you're doing is feeding him. All right, have a great day. I got to get this SB220 over to you somehow or other. Maybe that'll happen today. I'll give you a call later on, okay?
Sounds like a winner. I'll try to keep the 2-meter rig up.
All righty. Well, there's also 1.9 gigahertz. That doesn't work. All righty. Catch up with you later. 7-3. WA3JOIW. Good morning, Tram.
WN3I, the W3GYW. Good morning, and hope you had a blessed Easter. We had a great Easter meal, and family and friends, and worked some CCW later in the day, and I'm feeling better on my arm. This arthritis in my left arm, it can be very, very painful. And through the daytime, sometimes I fatigue, so I rest. So I just thank God for every single day of my life ever.
Gotcha. Yep. Well, as we get old, the aches and pains grow. Had a little problems on Friday night, Saturday morning, waking up, the shoulder in pain. I'm going to try to get up to the gym at some point or another and work the joints up there and see if it gets good. Yep, I know. Getting old is not to 54.
Oh, that's for sure, yeah. Yeah, I operated in CW yesterday toward the end of the day, and gave me a good workout. I like the old-fashioned way with a straight key, so I hope the ones that took the exam passed over.
Oh, yeah. We had everybody but one pass, and I was an upgrader who had studied. We had everybody else passed. We had 14 examinees, and let's see what else went on there. Yeah, it was a good exam session. We had one person that came in prepared to study for the tech, and he took the general on a lark and left with a CSE with a general circled on it. Over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you have to study. That's for sure. You got to study. Okay. Right now I have 2-way and 2 meters, and I'll be monitoring for about 5 more minutes. I got to get back to work before the boss gets after me.
Yeah, you got to watch out for those bossy cats.
Okay, take care. Good hearing you guys. W3G, what are we clear monitor? We have 5 more minutes.
Certainly. Mike Romeo, who's that? I heard a Mike Romeo on my list. Who is that?
Okay, sorry, I was buttering my toast. ND4MR is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Good morning on a beautiful blue sky day, not a cloud in sight in any direction, and currently up to 52 degrees. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and as said, we're in Wilkesboro, NC. Member number is 4260, and I appreciate you being net control from ND4MR.
Well, I'm glad to be net control, and that wouldn't be worth much without you. But good to hear you on this morning. Good signal up here in Shrewsbury, about 5.5 to 5.6, which this morning is spectacular. Over.
Well, it's good to be spectacular, and as long as you're not in Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, for example, almost gets confused with us.
Say that again?
I said, I'm glad you're not in Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, which sometimes get confused with us down here in Wilkesboro.
Oh, yes, I see it there. Yeah, I could see how that would happen. Wilkes-Barre, yeah. That's different. We're, that's in the northern part of the state. We're right down at the border with Maryland. So my house is 4 miles from the border of Maryland. Over.
Okay, and what a coincidence. I lived in Maryland for 4 years. 7:30 is good day. Got to get back to butter and toast. ND4MR.
Have a great day. We'll catch up with you later. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Sierra Delta Lima?
Lima Sierra Whiskey. Delta Lima is the only person I'm hearing. Good morning. Complete call, please.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Nate. How you doing, sir? Over.
I'm doing pretty well. I'm sorry, the noise is just right there. I need your call one more time, please.
No worries, Nate. Yeah, call me. Here, Robert Day. Good morning, Nate. 8453 Life. I'll copy.
Okay, KCH Sierra Delta Lima. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. I'm going to switch antennas the next time you talk, Rob, and I'll be able to pick you up, or I'll try to pick you up anyway. Let's see if this works this morning.
Okay, very good. You're call 57 on that. You got right now. But I want to get what CFA 30 how copy now.
Okay, well, I ended up back in the original antenna. The band is just sucky this morning. But anyway, which radio on now? My note says Hot Water 101, over.
Yeah, I'm on the CS 83010 when I got the business to play for really Christmas of it. The Hot Water 101, I got the second Hot Water 101 I got. I'm still working on it. Around here, really to the original Hot Water 100. I think I told you. That was the Cubs radio, and we sold it to a seller in Hale, Michigan, and we loved it. But I got another one. It's fun. I got it from NJ2US. Edgar, New York, and I really like that area. So I got a 100, I got the 101. I had much fun on the air over the weekend. Over.
All righty. Yep, I know you like those older rigs, those old Heathkits. All righty. Well, good to hear you on, Rob, this morning. Not terribly loud, but the band is being really goofy. I was listening to Vic this morning. It was about 20 over, and all of a sudden the bottom dropped out, and I could barely hear him. So that tells you what the band's doing today. But I heard one of your neighbors up there in Michigan a little while ago, and he was barreling in here. Over.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, a couple buddies of mine I can hear pretty good myself. There's a seller in Midland, Michigan, that's about 25 miles away. KV8 OKJ Gary, and he cuts it 20 over 9 almost every day. That's amazing being so close. You're doing very good, Nate. I don't want to take some time here, so I don't want to take the end of the time here, so I'll say 7-3. God bless you, brother. Good to talk to you. Yeah, I'm on the Ken with KSA 30, and like I said, everything's working good here. So. All right, 73-168-453. We'll talk to you down the road. Back to next, sir. Take care.
Okay, I'm trying to see what's going on here. All the signals have dropped down. The noise is up. Looking at the band scope right now, I'm seeing about S3 noise all the way across the band, and the signals are barely there. So this is just going to be a real interesting net today. Good to hear you on, Rob. Thanks for being there. Appreciate that. And we'll catch up with you later on. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Okay, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I can hear you. There's another one in there. We'll try for you in just a minute. You're just right at the noise. I can tell there's a voice there, but I don't know what to do with it. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name here is Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. 55 degrees, very sunny, and you're a 9 over, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. And again, just the man, it is what it is, but I'm hearing you very good. Rest of the week looks pretty good. Appreciate everything you do for NET, and we'll talk to you again later on this week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to NET.
Alrighty, well right now I got S4 noise. You're coming through just peaking at 5, and I was able to adjust the noise reducer just enough so that it pulled your voice through that, so I heard every word you said, even with those silly conditions. But anyway, I don't have any notes about your station, Scott. Tell me what you're running there. Over.
Okay, very good. We have an ICOM 718, a couple years old, nothing special. We're at 90 watts, and it's fed into an Alpha Delta fan dipole, 160 through 10. It's up 40 feet, and I run through an LDG auto tuner just to get it dialed in, but it is pretty resonant. But just for final SWR, we run it through the LDG. Back to you.
All righty. Well, that Alpha Delta parallel dipole, or fan dipole, that's doing a good job for you. I built some, just wire and start off with a balun and wire and string it up in the backyard and cut a little bit long and then go through and with a test set. Just adjust everything. Magic box, I call it test set, the magic box, hooked up, and trim each one of them down, and then hope that it doesn't interact with the other one. But I've had pretty good success with fan dipoles. Over.
Yep, I've had good luck so far. Works good from 80 through 10. 160, got some loading coils on the ends of the long length. Its overall length is 100 feet, but haven't been on 160. I mean, I don't think too many people do get on that, but works good 80 to 10.
Roger. Okay. Well, good to hear you, Scott. Thanks for being there. I'm going to try to keep moving along and see if I can continue with check-ins. Thanks for the call, Scott, though. You have a great day, okay?
You too. Appreciate everything you do for NET. Be good, and we'll talk to you again soon. And 1XCY is clear.
All right. There was another station in there. Let's see if I can hear you. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, we'll try another antenna, see if that works. Try again, please.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Relay.
Relay, go.
Hey, Bernie, your check-in is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra with the relay.
Okay, Kilo 3 what?
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, K3JTA. Oh, okay. Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate that. You're not even real loud over here this morning, so which is, normally you're blowing my socks off. Anyway, good morning to you. K3JTA, I'm going to try to copy you here, and let's see what happens. Get you in the log anyway, Tim. Over.
Hi, good morning, Nate. Good morning, Jeff. Just wanted to say hi. I'm Brown today. So Nate, you're a 5.5, 5.7 over here. No problem talking to you at all. And I have a noise level of about 1. So you must have to know but anyway, Jeff, you're down for us. You're around 3. Even said earlier on the call, you're in sentence or something. So, all right, guys, have a good day.
Over.
Yep. Okay, Tim, I didn't hear hardly any of that. I'm going to try something here that I should have tried a few moments ago. I got my not paying attention to things. NJ2US receiver. There we go. Try that again.
5.9, I'm 5.5, and I'm running 100 watts with my NZ antenna. 73, K3JTA.
Okay, well, I was able to hear you through New Jersey, but I can't hear you direct. All righty. I don't know why I didn't try that in the first place. I had it up here and ready to go, and that, oh well. Okay, you can't think much for me today. I'm just not all that great. Anyway, Tim, good to hear you on. We'll catch up with you later. Let's see. NJ2US, good morning, WM3I.
Hey, Nate. Great to hear you. Yeah, signals are way down. You're normally blasting in here as well. I'm legal limit, too, so I'm pushing everything, and this is the best we can do with 40 meters. The sky and the sun are angry today. And Tim was down substantially, too, between Q4 Q5. But was able to copy you all. Hey, enjoy your day, Nate. Just passing through, doing some work in the shack here in the home office. NJ2US, back to net.
All right, Jeff. Hey, it's amazing. I'm having trouble hearing you. So, like you said, the band or the sky and the sun are angry with us. Contact, who's that?
Yes, sir. You will settle the we might hear Rob say, NJ2US, can you come here?
Hey, Rob, how you doing today? Thanks for stopping in to say hello.
This is the one that's all going to do there. Very good. You're kind of coming and moving doing possible. Hey, I want to say hello to you. Good morning. God bless you. Hope you had a good week by NJ. Back to that. So thanks, Jeff.
73, Rob. Thanks. Back to net.
See, now I can hear Rob. Crazy band. All right. I was able to hear him on my receiver here, so the band's just changing. It's crazy. Thanks, Jeff. Good to talk to you today. All righty. Let's see if I can get unconfused here. This is, let's try mobiles. Let's see if we have anything. This is Whiskey November 3 India. That's control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Are there any relays on mobiles?
Yeah, I have a relay for you.
Okay.
Who's the mobile? Papa Bravo mobile? Let me see. Are you south of New Jersey? Where? Let me get some antennas down in the south if you're a 4. Say your full call again. Okay, Kentucky. Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Go ahead with your name and QTH and where you headed, John. Okay, great. And anything the net could do for you? Yep, okay. Yeah, you're Q4. Band is not in great shape, but thanks for stopping by, John. We'll clear with you. That's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John is mobile in Kentucky. NJ2US relay back to net.
All righty, thanks. Got him in the log here. And I wasn't even able to hear him very well through your receiver there, but of course you're listening to another receiver other than the one I'm able to hear here, right?
Well, I'm actually listening on a different antenna. He's not audible on the shared apex loop. I had to pull him in on the beverage.
Gotcha. Okay, good. All right. Well, interesting day anyway. Well, I guess we'll live through it, but it's certainly different today. All right. Thanks, Jeff. All righty. Let's try this again. Whiskey November 3 India net control for ECARS. I will take check-ins from anyone I can hear. If I could just talk, I'd be doing better. Over.
November 2, Echo November.
November.
Echo Delta X.
Mike Uniform Yankee.
Okay, the ones that I heard, November 2, Echo November, and Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. Who else?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha Mike.
Echo Delta X-ray.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, electromotive force. Over.
NA1X, Echo Delta X-ray, and there's one other in there.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
And one FGN. Okay, let's stop there before we get too far gone and lost. November 2, Echo November, good morning.
Yes, good morning. My radio name here is Marty, ECARS number 21230. I hear you at almost a plus 20 at times, and I hear almost everybody on the band except that mobile. Everything here is fine. I thought I would just check in and say hello and wish everyone
Okay, Marty, good to hear you. You've got a readable signal here at about 5.7. Where are you? Over.
I'm in Auburn, New York, about 35 miles west of Syracuse. Over.
Roger, okay. That sounds good. And let's see, you've been a ham for a long time, haven't you?
Yes, I've got my license, I think, around 1975. Over.
Oh, tremendous. Okay. Tell me about your station, Marty.
I have an FT-DX5000. It's a Yaesu, and I have a G5RV as an antenna. It's about 25 feet up.
All righty. Well, it's doing a good job for you this morning. As you probably heard from our grumbling here, the band isn't holding up very well, but to New York, it's doing okay, at least this morning. All righty, Marty. What else is going on? Anything else?
No, not much. But my day is practically finished. I just have to get the wife up and get her day started. Over.
Roger, got you. All righty. Well, you have a great day. Thanks for the call. Good to hear you.
Roger, thank you very much. November 2, Echo November clear.
All righty. KC2MUY, good morning.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike, Uniform Yankee. Good morning. The name here is Paula. My location is Warren, Pennsylvania. And beautiful day here. It's my thermometer says 69 degrees. I think it's a little bit chillier than that because we got the sun out, but I was out earlier and it was definitely comfortable with just a sweatshirt on. Anyway, nothing much going on around here. I'm talking on a Icon 7300 through a MFJ Versatuner 2 into a G5RV home-built antenna, and I'm getting a pretty good copy on you. Back to you.
All righty, yes, it's working quite well this morning. As bad as the band is, I'm able to hear you quite well. It's certainly 100% readable. Again, you're around also a 5.7 this morning. The noise is up at S3, crawling up a little bit higher, so whatever's going on is just doing some nasty things, Paul. Over.
Okay. Well, you're giving me about a 5.9 here, and there's a little noise behind you, but you're fully readable. So I'll let you get back to net. You have yourself a great day. KC2MUI, I'm clear.
All right. Stand by for just a second. I have something to do here. Jeff's trying to help me out, and I can't find the... oh, there it is. I found it. Okay, there's the unmute button. Okay, I found it. That was what I was looking for. Thanks, Jeff.
Yeah, it's really good low latency.
Roger. Okay, let's see if we can do this without getting too confused here. Alrighty, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. What am I doing? MUY. Okay. Oh, Joe, NA1X. Good morning.
Good morning. It's very nice to hear you this morning, Nate. You sound really good. You're about a 10 over 9, and Jeff's about 15 over 9. Both of you guys are terrific, pouring in here. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099, and we got 59 degrees. Back to you.
All righty. righty, Joe. Good to hear you this morning. As you can tell, I'm getting a little bit lost down here, trying to switch things around and do things a little bit differently. And let's see what happens. Jeff is going to let me use his remote or his receiver in a different way, and I got too many things running. Holy smokes! All righty. Anyway, Joe, how's the weather up there? Is spring sprung?
Oh, definitely. Really a nice day. I was just saying it's almost 60 degrees already. It's really beautiful. And I'm watching you on my panoramic adapter by 27-inch monitor, and you have absolutely perfect audio. I wouldn't play with that at all. Just enjoy it. It sounds terrific. 7-3, take care. Nate, nice to hear you. And A1X will be clear and listening.
Well, thank you for the nice report on audio. I have fooled with this radio enough to where I've got it as good as it gets, and it's one of these things where it ain't broke, I'm not fixing it. So, and I've had some other good audio reports. I really appreciate you taking another look at it. That helps quite a bit. All righty. You have a great day, Joe. Take care. Thank you very much for the call. Okay, Echo Delta X-Ray. I've got 3 of them on my list. Which one are you?
Whiskey 4, Echo Delta X-Ray. Do you copy, Nate?
I do, Bernie. Just had to figure out which one you were. Over.
Oh, very good. You got a nice signal here. You and Jeff, believe it or not, are both S9 plus 10 dB here in Statesville, North Carolina. Real unusual conditions. I'm not hearing too much north of you, but you guys are booming in. Anyway, it's a cool day here in North Carolina. It's only about, 53, 54 degrees. They said it might go to 60, but clear blue sky. Anyway, you're doing a great job running the net today, and my ECARS number is 4977. Thank you, Nate. Back to you.
Okay. All right. Your signal is 5.9. I've been able to turn the RF gain down, got rid of some of the buzzy noise, brought the audio gain up, and it just sounds like $1 million, Bernie. Over.
Wow, that's good news. I'm looking at it here on the scope, and I'm just three wide, so that's where I wanted to be. Anyway, 7-3 is Nate, and thank you for running the net.
Contact. Okay, thank you for being there. I heard a contact. Go.
Yeah, that Carolina station, you are solid S9. Excellent audio. You're in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Back to you, net control.
All righty. Who's that in Fort Wayne? What's your call?
Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India. Number 9091.
All righty. I'm slowly getting you into the log here. Kilo Delta 9, Foxtrot, Juliet, India. And give me your ECARS number one more time. I don't have that in here for some reason.
It's number 9091.
9091. Okay, I got you down. And good to hear you today, Art. Anything else?
Oh, I don't know. The band's in really bad shape. I don't even know how my signal or my audio's coming in there. I know this band is really messed up this morning, but thank goodness you got a good guy, Jeff, helping you out. Back to you.
All righty. You're get my foot on the pedal. You're 5.5 here, and you're really good through Jeff's house. I can hear you well through the remote. But you're readable here, certainly. QSO copy or quality copy. All right, thanks for the call, and good to hear you, Art. You have a great day. All righty, N1FGN. Good morning.
Good morning there. And how are you, Nate? It's a nice, bright, sunny morning up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And the temperature is around 58, 59 degrees. Over.
All right. Well, you're sounding pretty good down here, Leroy, this morning. And you're warmer than we are. We're stuck at 54 for the moment, so it sounds like New England's God's shining on New England first this morning. Over.
QSL, Bernie. Yeah. Hi, Bernie. Yeah. Anyway, you're a 5'9" plus there, Nate. Over.
All right, good. Well, I'm glad I'm getting up into New England, up into Connecticut, and you're doing fine down here. And of course, I'm hearing you really good through Jeff's house. Over.
Okay, very good, Nate. You take care. And I put my 99-year-old brain in gear before I call out somebody else's name, Roger.
Oh, it's okay. It happens. That's what happens when we get old, Leroy.
Yeah, Roger that. That's for sure.
All right, well, I better get a wiggle on here and get some more check-ins before I get in too much trouble. You have a great day, though. Thanks for being there. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India, control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Alrighty, this is Whiskey November 3 India Night Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear if I'm careful.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Kilo.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, loud and clear. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. Name is Gary, 10016, a lifetime. Occasional net control station, filling in gaps. Health has taken a sudden downturn, so I've canceled the slot that I've got and hope I can come back soon. It's a bright, sunny, cool, crisp day here on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. Temperature at my place is 51 degrees. 7-3, your call, yeah, your signal here is 59 plus 5, Nate. N3I W1EBF.
All right. Well, your signal's varying all over the place here, but the general consensus seems to be about a 5.7 in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. But your audio is, as always, excellent, and you sound really good today. Over.
Thank you for the flowers and a nice report. I'll keep everything as it is. I did make some subtle changes based on input I got from K3DTP. Tim sent me a note, and it caused me to look at what my settings were, and indeed I wanted to very subtly nuance them, and I did that. So I thank you for that feedback, Nate. 7610 here, the ICOM, and a PW1 amp, 1,000 watts, 3 elements up at 95 feet, looking the wrong way, looking east, 7-3. This is W1 EVM back to net control.
Oh, I bet that works well for you, Europe for you, doesn't it?
Roger.
Okay, Gary, thanks for the call. You have a great day. Good to hear you on W1 EBM from WN3I. All righty, let's see what else we can stir up here. Whiskey November 3 India, Night Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee.
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
I think I heard a Kilo Charlie 2. Let's try that again.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Whiskey 2, November, W2NYP. Oh, my goodness. Okay, what am I doing here? Changing antennas isn't going to do much. Anyway, good morning, Bruce.
Good morning, Nathan. How are you today? I hope all is well, and hope you had a good weekend and a good week.
Yep, we had a great weekend. Thanks for asking, and everybody seems to be doing fine. We had good weather, and we had a gang over yesterday, so it's been a busy time. Bruce, go ahead.
Oh, very good. We've been around. Although my wife and I took a little trip to New Jersey for Passover over the weekend, and came back yesterday, and I was glad to be back in the South. It was a little too warm, a little too cold, I should say, up north.
Oh, okay. I'm having trouble hearing you even through the remote this morning. So the band hasn't been kind to us today. When I was listening to Vic a little while ago, he was in here solid. There's lots of signals all over the place. All of a sudden, the whole thing bottomed out. I don't think it's come back yet, Bruce. Over.
I know you sound great to me today, so as long as I can hear you, what is up to me is inconsequential. Nate, I hope you're having a spectacular week. I hope all is well.
Yep, everything's doing great right now. Carol's down here stirring around in the extended pantry we have down here. I don't know what she's up to, but anyway, she can hear you. And she says hello. All righty, we'll catch up with you later, Bruce. Anything else before I move on?
Just have a good one, and hope the week is nice and warm for you. WN3I, W2NYP. Be good, my friend.
All righty. Let's see. I'm trying to switch back and forth here. Give me just a second, folks. Doing the best I can here. All right, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Again, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Okay, got Kilo Charlie 1 out of that. The rest of it, please.
Yep, it's Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Somebody else was keying up, and they weren't helping you much. But now that they don't key up over you, I can hear you just fine. Good morning, Joe.
Thank you. We're having a little bit of problem here, so we're not going to stay on very long. ECARS number is 10405. And thank you very much for hearing me. Have a good day, Roger.
All righty, I've got you down here at about a 5.5. Am I hearing you better through the New Jersey remote? But that's the way it goes some days. There's what I was looking for. I'm going to turn this up and then use that to mute so that I don't have feedback here. I don't know if anybody's hearing the echo. Are you hearing the echo when I talk over?
No, I'm hearing some guy tune up.
Yeah, that's always joyful when they do that kind of stuff. All righty. Anyway, now that I've completely destroyed my display here, let's see what can I do. There. Now I got it back. All right. Good. All right. Well, thanks for being there, Joe. Good to hear you. Anything else before I move on?
No, sir. Thank you very much for hearing me. Have a good day. KC1AJG is Cliff.
Okay, I've discovered what my operational problem is here, and I fixed it. All right, that'll work. I get faked out by things sometimes. All right, Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Yeah, Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
K3 Delta Papa Tango, good morning.
Good morning. I heard another one in there. You want me to try to pick him up or go ahead?
Yeah, go ahead and pick him up.
Who's the other station trying to check into ECARS? I'll relay for you. K3DPT.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. Is it Kilo Delta 2?
That's a QSL. That's a QSL.
So what's your name and location? Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. What's your name and location, sir? Go ahead.
I didn't get your call. What is your call, sir?
Yeah, my call is Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. The name is Tim. I'm in Annapolis, Maryland, and I'm relaying for net control. He didn't hear you.
Roger, Kilo 3. I didn't get the last three of your call. What was it? Sir, again?
It's Kilowatt 3, Delta Papa Tango. The last three, Delta Papa Tango.
Oh, KC, Delta Papa Echo. Okay, this is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Thank you so much for letting me check in.
All right, you just faded into my noise. Give me your name and location one more time. We'll try it. Go ahead.
Let me just jump in here because this is going to go on forever, Tim. That's Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. That's Bob up in Auburn, New York. He's ECARS number 21131. He got your call wrong. Bob, his call is Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango, NJ2US relay. Back to you, Bob. Did you copy all, Robert?
Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you so much, NJ2US. Thank you so much.
Okay, Bob, have a great day. Sorry, I just couldn't take it anymore, Tim. KD2WAM signing, K3DPT. I'll throw it back to Tim. Tim, you can go back to net, NJ2US.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, I was having trouble with him. He's a little bit off frequency, too, I think. This is K3DPT. The name is Tim, Tango India Mike. I'm in Annapolis, Maryland, 204 on the roster. Net control, you sound good here today, 5 and 9. Go ahead.
All right. Well, everybody's sounding, it's just a lot of noise, a lot of raspy noise around here today. Your 5.6 is your signal report. Normally, you're blowing my socks off. Over. Yeah, well, conditions started out a little worse than they are now. They're getting better, I think, but I guess I'll go back to changing the oil in the electric lawnmower. Go ahead. Okay, I'm sorting through that thought now, changing the oil on the electric lawnmower. Okay.
It sounds funny, but it's got a rear end oil thing reservoir that needs to be changed every now and then, so that's what I'll be doing. I know there's no oil in the engine. Thanks for running the net. Do a great job. K3DPT.
Okay, thanks, Tim. I'll catch up with you later. Good to hear you on this morning. And you're completely readable on the receiver here. And, of course, really good over at Jeff's house. Okay, thanks a lot. You have a great day. What am I doing now? You got to mute this or you're going to scramble your brain. There we go. All right, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
W2AO. You got a good signal over here today, Nate. No problem at all. Over.
W2AO, WN3I, definitely no problem with your signal here, Stu. You always sound good down here. You must have one of the best stations around, over.
Not really, but that makes me smile. That's the right thing to say. We're just running 100 watts. We have a Kenwood 890 sugar. And we've been in ECARS since about 1978 or so, and I've always enjoyed it. And nice to hear you in there today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice Easter with your family. ECARS number 2248 since about 1978 or so. Back over to you, and thank you from W2 Atlantic Ocean, running 100 watts.
Well, you're doing just great. And, of course, that TS890 just sounds wonderful. And I'm glad you have that radio or get some enjoyment out of it. Yeah, your signal report here is 5.7 to 5.8 this morning, normally a little bit louder than that. And over Jeff's house here, you're just booming in over in New Jersey on the remote receiver, over.
Yeah, well, remote receivers, SDR receivers, that's a way to enhance your receive when it's not working. Your antenna's not working well at home. I use them a lot. I use K3FEF quite a bit. and N1NTE up in Massachusetts. They're a great asset when I can't copy them here myself. So nice to hear you again, as I said, and we'll turn it back to you. Thank you. W2AO.
All right. Yeah, you're completely readable here. No problem at all reading you here. I'm just enjoying hearing the NJ2US without some of the latency into it. It's just really like a quarter of a second latency, and that's it. And it's working out very nicely. You have a great day. Thanks for being there, Stu. All right, do that. If I get enough stuff caught up here, I might be ready for the next caller. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India, Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Okay, I heard voices. Let's see what happens. I'm going to try the other receiver.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. Okay, I've got you in here, but I got to listen to you through Joyzy. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. W1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee. I'm sorry you can't hear me on the primary because you're coming in very strong here, but only 100 watts here, Nate.
All right. Well, you're making it over to Jeff's house just fine. Good and loud, and apparently a good signal on the spectrum scope here. I haven't quite figured out how to take. Oh, wait a minute. There is a way to do that. I was going to say I haven't figured out how to turn that into S units, but I see there is. Anyway, Roger, good to hear you on this morning. Over.
Yeah, very good. I spent part of the weekend working this on this antenna, this input, raising the feed point at the building, and it seems to have helped somewhat. Anyway, you're coming in strong here on it. Go ahead.
Alrighty, yeah, you're readable here on the main receiver, but it's just better. At least your signal has come up on the main receiver, but you're better over in Joyzy. You're about 5.7 to 5.9 on that receiver over there. But anyway, what antenna did you work on? Over.
It's the infed. It's 63 feet long with an Unan, and the Unan end is now on the building, and it's raised about 15 feet, and it slopes lazily down to a chain link fence anchor. Go ahead.
Alrighty. Well, it's doing a good job for you. Say the band right now isn't doing any of us any good. So I'll add that to my notes here. All right, Roger. Good to hear you today. Thanks for being there, and take care. What's the rest of your station? I don't even have that note in here. What's the rest of your station? Over.
No, the one I'm on right now is the Kenwood TS530S hybrid. I have newer ones, not many, and I have older ones, a couple. But this is the TS530S. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds like me. I don't get rid of any radios. I just keep collecting them and put them on the shelf, loan them out to people. They come back. I got to put one of the other radios up here. I've got a 570 I could put up here, and I got a TS440 and a 940. They get a workout every once in a while, though. Somebody upgrades to general, and they don't have a radio yet. I loan those things out, and at least it gets them on the air. We go and build an antenna that gets them on a band or so, and they get on the air until they circle the wagons on the money. Over.
Yeah. Well, if I bought another, I'd be killed by my wife, and you'd never hear my voice again.
I understand that. Yeah, I had to be cautious as well. My fascination with old radios is the Collins S line, and I went to Hamfest one time, and there was a pristine Collins S-line system laid out there. The guy had it actually on the air. He had everything working but the 30L1 because it just wasn't enough electricity there to make it work. But he had it on the air and was working QSOs. and that was when I was late teenager. That was one of my favorite stations. When I was stationed at Naval Air Station Lemoore, the club station there was that layout, and I always wanted something that good. And I realized that there's better today, but that was the top of the line at the hour. And I almost brought that thing home, but I knew Carol would just have my head for that. Over.
Yes, I'm in that boat. Well, the best, you're talking about the best one I've ever heard of, and that's the S-line at the Franklin Institute in Philadelphia. Now, I don't think it's any more there, but when I was a teenager, I stood outside the glass and drooled at what they were operating inside.
Oh, Roger, yeah. No, those were some good days. I can't go into it here, but we got a story about when we were trying to put that radio club together. We were starting to cobble it together out of used radios and whatever we thought we could purchase on the used market. At the time, Hammerland seemed to be within the realm of affordability, so that's what we were doing. And they changed recreation officers on the base. And so we had to try to convince them that they needed to support this project all over again. And so we went in to see the guy, and we're sitting there giving our explanation and so forth. And the guy says, well, my call sign is W6, blah, 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 whatever it was. And he said, I'm really interested in this thing. Let's do it right. And that's how the S-line came about. Over.
Well, what luck that is. Serendipitous luck, I would say, Nate. Yes, I have a TR4, and I think that's built pretty closely to the quality of the Collins guys.
Which is that?
Yeah, Drake TR4, the Drake.
Oh, yes, they were good radios, too. Okay, well, I've got a TS 990 here now, and but when I bought it, that seemed to be the radio to have, and so that's what I bought. Now, I'll tell you what, the reason some of the other radios don't come off of the shelf and go back into service from time to time is because I love this thing, and it's quite a rig. Okay, well, I better get going here before I get in trouble. Over.
Yeah, don't want that. Anyway, I like this one. It's pretty good. And it's the only one on the NZ right now. Hey, thanks for bringing me in. I haven't talked to you for a while, Nate. So, best regards from Seacoast, New Hampshire, where it's beautiful.
Alrighty, well, thanks for being there. Let's see, I'm switching back and forth. I'm hearing you better through Jeff's receiver than I am through my own, so I'm switching back and forth and trying to keep the possibility of feedback from happening here, and so far I've succeeded. Alrighty, take care. Have a great day, Roger. Good to hear you on. Yeah, the last time you and I spoke was back in February. Alrighty, take care. Here we go. Let's see what we can get into. I only got a minute or so. I got to check something here. Oh, Ron's here. I'm not going to take any more check-ins at this point. Ron's here. He's ready to pick it up, and I got to get after the rest of my life. W2DAR, good morning, sir. Yeah, it's still morning. See, I got morning. WN3I.
Yes, it is still morning. Let me turn the amplifier on. I think that's better, Nate. Yes, it is still morning. And how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing okay. This band is a bit goofy today. I've got a lot of noise, and a while ago the sucker just flatlined. So the band scope, all it had was noise on the bottom and no signals. But the signals are back on other frequencies, so I think we're doing okay. Anyway, I guess this is just going to be one of those days. But good to hear you this morning. Oh, got a note here from Jeff. Solar flare fired off. Okay, that might have something to do with it.
Okay, Nate, very good. And you said the band is kooky. I guess you're talking about amateur radio. All right, Nate, enjoy the afternoon. Thank you very much for handling the net control for the past hour for ECARS. And that's quite a flare. I'll have to put up fog spray from the fire hose to keep it from hitting here. Happy day, Nate.
You too. Take care. 7-3 WN3I.
Okay, close enough to the afternoon hour. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, April 10th, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Not hearing any mobiles. Looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only. Checking into ECARS at this time, please.
You're overdriving your audio.
No, audio is fine here.
Audio is perfect. Listen more closely.
Yeah, I've got the scope on. Everything is fine. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobiles, portable, or QRP only at this time, please. Maybe that solar flare is having an effect. Okay, we'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Golf Oscar.
200 Alpha Whiskey. Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
Okay, I have Golf Oscar, and I have a Alpha Whiskey, and I have a Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. The Golf Oscar station, good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. It's another Ron up here, Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar, from Kingston, Ontario. Just thought we better check in and say hello. You have a real nice signal up here today, no problem.
Okay, I'm logging you in. Could I have a name, please?
Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
Oh, what a coincidence, Ron. You're coming in here at 5'8", almost to a 5'9" from up north. How is the day up there? Are you enjoying a little warmer weather, I think, today?
Oh, yeah. We sure are enjoying it. It's going to get up even warmer in the next couple of days, and that means I have to get out and do some raking and all kinds of stuff. There's no snow to be seen, and we were down the other day on the river. The blue herons are back, and the ospreys are nesting.
I think what you're telling me, Ron, that you're confirming that it is springtime, April springtime, and conditions are here that we're opening up to warmer weather too, and I've got 4 additional blueberry plants that'll probably be going in the latter part of this week. It looks like we're not going to be getting any more frost evenings, at least for the next week or so. So it's a proper time to put them back in, and I hope this afternoon to finish pruning my grapevines and get that chore done. Anything else I could help you with today, Ron?
No, nothing else. It's just a nice day up here. Thought we'd check in, let you know you had a nice signal as always, Ron. Thanks again for being in net control there. C3 Golf Oscar.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. The Alpha Whiskey Station, good afternoon, instant service. suffix that ends with Alpha Whiskey. How about the Foxtrot Sierra Yankee Station? Good afternoon, instant service.
Hi, Ron. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Roger in beautiful Portsmouth, New Hampshire today, and it's 54, and we should see 60 by tomorrow. Go ahead.
It is warming up nicely, Roger, and I'm looking forward to it. Outside activities have started here, and it makes it much more nicer when it's beautiful weather. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, great to hear you. You're pouring in here, of course, with your antenna and radio. Only running 100 watts here with the NSET, which I worked on this weekend. They're trying to make it work a little bit better. Anyway, yes, we're still poking around to places. We have a drugstore chain that's closed half the week and open short hours in other parts of the week. So, you have to call ahead to figure out if these drugstores are open, over.
Oh, I've not experienced that down at this location. That's what is causing that?
No help or lack of it. They have boxes of stuff in the aisles. They have shelves that are not very crowded, Ron, and I think it's a lack of help, but hopefully that'll straighten out. The name of the chain is Rite Aid. I don't know if you've got it there. Go ahead.
Well familiar with Rite Aid, and perfectly understandable, that explanation. I don't know why. I think there are the folks that are looking for work, and working at a drugstore to me seems to be a very reasonable business to be in, and I don't know why. I have no reason for it. But, yep, that when they're short of having employees, it makes it difficult to keep the business open. Anything else I could help you with today, Roger?
No, I just wanted to say that even the white-collar jobs going, banking and stuff like that, even they don't seem to be picking up new employees. It's funny, we passed a guy holding a sign on a traffic roundabout, and the sign said, I need work. Well, there is work around, but maybe he doesn't really want to work. I don't know. Anyway, thanks, Ron.
Okay, Roger, very good. Well, you were peaking at a 5.8 during the last transmission. And to tell you the truth, I'm glad I'm retired. Times have certainly changed from when I was working. And I just hope things change around again and everybody has meaningful employment and is happy of what they're doing. Thank you again for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the beautiful day and the nice weather that's coming ahead of it. Happy day, Roger.
Thanks, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
November. November. Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. You're late, Mark. Good afternoon.
W2DAR K312. Good afternoon, Ron. A little late to the party, but we made it in here. 59 right now, currently on the M. We started the day off this morning at the house. I think we're at 29 to 30. I did see it as low as 25 or 26 in places along my commute this morning. But it's warmed up exceptionally here. We're definitely every bit of a 30-degree gradient today. Other than that, the sun is splitting the rocks. You're allowed. Nice S7 signal. Thanks for bringing me aboard. KG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark. Exceptionally good propagation today. Coming in solid 5.9. And got a beautiful day. We're up to 55. We're going to about 66 today. And if I get my chores done this afternoon, I will be finishing pruning the grapevines this afternoon. And we'll have that chore done. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you have a good afternoon. And thank you for joining us.
7-3, KG12 clear.
The November Papa November station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good morning, Ron. W2DAR. K2NPN here, Kilo 2, November, Papa November, in Marcy, New York. Let's see here. On the roster we're 20271. Name here is Phil, like you fill up a tank of gas. And not much else going on up here except it just hit 50 degrees out here. Nice sunny day. That feels so good after all the snow we've had up here. We're up here in Marcy, New York. That's between the north part of the Mohawk River and the south part of the Adirondack Mountains. So we get a lot of snow here, up on a hill too. You're doing fantastic. And gosh, the Mark there with the mobile was boiled. He was blasting in here like he was in my driveway. Real strong signal. So whatever he's got there, he's doing great. Gosh, we're running a Yaesu FT2000 Delta, about 75 watts to a homebrew ZEP antenna, center fed with ladder line. We're only running about 75 watts here, but I hope you're copying me okay. Other than that, not much else going on. Just want to say good morning to everybody and hope everybody had a great get-together yesterday. And that's all I got to run. And pleasure and thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it. So back to you, Ron. W2DAR, this is K2NPN.
Okay, Phil, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Your 5/9 audio is excellent, QSL in 20201, and coming to us from Marcy, New York. When was that picture taken when you were at the Marconi Maritime Center?
Where I was, who? Say that again?
When was the picture taken when you were at the Marconi Maritime Center in Chatham, Cape Cod?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I go there just about every year. We got a place out there in Cape Cod. And sure enough, got to go there and say hello to everybody. It's, gosh, if you know where, oh boy. It's right on the coast almost. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the name of them. You just go straight out east as you can get, and turn left on Route 28, and you're there. It's a real interesting place, and it gets better and better every year. I always enjoyed it. A lot of hams are running it. You know, they're the guys that take care of it, and they're fine fellows. There's a key there, and I'm a CW guy, and I always get on the key and get my call letters, and 5 guys come up. So that's where it is. If I could think of it better, I'd tell you, but right now I can't think of the name of it. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Phil, very good. And thank you very much for your service as being a U.S. Navy radioman. And my last tour of duty was in Com Central and the CVA N65, USS Enterprise, down in the Cuban Missile Crisis. And after that, I went back home, finished my career in the Navy. Well, thanks for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day and the upcoming week. Happy day, Phil.
Thank you. Appreciate that, matey. Yeah, I know that ship you're on real well. I talked to it many times. Thanks for doing what you're doing. 7-3, K2NPN.
Happy day, Phil, and thank you again for joining us this afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
The Papa Oscar X-ray. You have it. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. How are you? ECARS number 21212. Name is Rich, and I'm just passing through the radio room and thought I'd check in. I'm taking advantage of what's turning out to be a really nice day and getting some stuff done around the house.
Okay, Rich, could I have the prefix of your call sign, please?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Contact.
Go contact.
W2DAR, N2POX. So you copy me now?
Come back again. There was a doubling. Rich, stand by. N2POX, stand by a second. Come back again, contact.
Yeah, sorry for interrupting. Just a quick signal check. This is Kilo 1, Kilo Tango Foxtrot, Kilo 1, Keep the Faith. Name here is Steve, West Hartford, Connecticut. Doing QRP 8 watt in the middle of nowhere on this beautiful day. QSL?
Okay, stand by. Let me finish this QSO of the check-in that's just previous to you, and I'll call you right back in a minute or so. Stand by, QRP. Go ahead, back again, Rich. You're 5-7 coming in here at this location. N2POX from W2DAR.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, I take it you don't have a really good copy on me. Earlier this morning, I couldn't hear anybody on the band, so conditions seem to be flexible.
There's a solar flare, Rich, and that, I think, explains the difficulties with the propagation at this present time. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful day and all the nice weather that's coming for the next week. Happy day, Rich. 7-3.
Okay, Ron. Very good. 73. N2POX clear.
The Kilo 1, Kilo Tango Foxtrot, QRP. Instant service.
Very good, my friend. Very good. Didn't mean to interrupt the QSO there. The name here is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo, Victor Echo, and I am QRP in Bloomfield, Connecticut, in Penwood Park, roughly at about 200 feet above elevation, out here on this beautiful day.
Okay, Steve, I got you. You're 5-6 here. That was your peak level. Tell the Q5 copy on you. And coming from Connecticut. Anything else I could help you with today?
No, you've done it all. If I can just have you call for the log, and I'll be on my way. Thanks again. Have a great day. K1KTF 73.
Okay, Steve. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day. 7-3.
Contact.
Go contact.
Hey, Ron, it's Rich again. I just realized I didn't tune up. Is my signal any better now? N2POX.
You're still coming in a solid 5-7, and the audio is good.
Okay, that's it. Thanks a lot, Ron. N2POX clear again.
Happy day, Rich. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
N1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Good afternoon, Ron. How are you doing? Over.
I am doing great. I'm looking forward to getting outside this afternoon and finish my grapevine pruning. We'll have that chore done. But most of all, I'm going to enjoy the 66-plus degree weather this afternoon.
Roger that, Ron. Yeah, you're a 5'9" plus, a good armchair copy there. And thank you for picking me up there. We'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
Okay, and solid 5/9, Leroy. Great signal again.
Okay, thank you very much, Ron. N1FGM will be clear for W2DAR.
Have a happy and safe afternoon, Leroy. Thank you for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Yankee, Quebec, America. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
Hello, Ron. W2DAR from Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. Name's Bill. 30760 is the number. And just been out running a few errands this morning. Out and back. Now I'm back again. Beautiful skies, blue skies. Supposed to go up to about mid-60s today. About hit 60 yesterday, but mid-60s today. So very pretty morning out there so far. Or I guess it's afternoon now. Holy smokes, time's getting flying by. Nice job, as always. Thank you for the ability to check in and doing a nice job, as always. Thanks, Ron. W2DAR, K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, you're coming in here 5-7. The audio's fine. And thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day and the upcoming really nice weather that I see on the long range from weather bugs. Happy day, Bill, and thank you again.
Yeah, 7-3s, Ron. Pleasure as always, and appreciate what you do for sure. This is K3YQA.
7-3, Bill. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Recheck. Go.
Roger, W1FSY. I just heard you talking about the vessel you were on during the Cuban Missile Crisis, which is huge, I think. I wondered if you ever wrote memoirs on that. Go ahead.
No. I just have wonderful memories. I was in Com Central, and quite an experience to go through. That's actually wartime conditions we were in during the missile crisis. And during my spare time, I would go up to the 011 level and relieve the high-frequency receive section of the aircraft communications and let that lad take a break, and I would handle some of his downlink traffic. And one of the pilots that I handled traffic for, I believe you would know, and his name was Lieutenant John McCain.
Yes, a great man. Yes. Well, yeah, that was an incredible time, I remember. Did you think that the world would end at some point with that? Go ahead.
No, I didn't think the world would end. And the reason, I think, because we had a heavy fist. Our president, was not fooling around, and probably about 2 or 3 days before Khrushchev backed down, they took the atomic bomb out, the aircraft atomic bomb, and they placed that in the entrance to the main galley on the Enterprise. And there was everybody could see it as they went into to get their meals in the galley. In fact, I even gave it a slap with my hand as I walked by it. And I think that was a strategic move from Kennedy, because I feel there was some sort of communication with someone aboard the Enterprise that got back to Russia and probably mentioned to him, Kennedy is not fooling around. The atomic bomb has been pulled out. It's right next to the freight elevator that goes up to the flight deck. And that message probably was a convincing factor to Mr. Khrushchev that Kennedy's not fooling. I'm going to give in.
Yeah, well, that experience that you went through, I've written some memoirs myself, but I think that would be an incredible memoir to write if you ever had the time.
Yeah, I think maybe I should put it down in writing. It was a unique experience. Not everyone gets to go through that type of exercise. But I had a good time. The ship was actually just coming back, wasn't even finished its break-in time. And we didn't even have any armament on the Enterprise. The only armament was the Marine Guard and the armament that's on the aircraft. the missile launching sites and everything else that were put onto the Enterprise at a later time, they weren't even present. And so they put us into service almost prematurely, but the matter was resolved, and all the missiles that were on Cuba were taken back, and we're home free for the present time.
Well, we don't want to repeat that. Anyway, great service from you that the world should thank you for too, because you're part of the solution, Ron. So W1FSY is back to net. Thank you.
Okay, very good, Roger. And the sad fact is that the Enterprise is at the shipyard where she was built, and they're presently starting to disassemble and cut her up. Hopefully, all the steel and everything can be reused to make another flat top. That's what my wish would be. Happy day, Roger.
You too. Thanks.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
This is W2AO. Good afternoon. Nice signal here.
When you talk about nice signal, you have a great signal. You're coming in at 15 over 9, Stu.
You must have turned your zero setting up on your S-meter then. I'm only running 100 watts on the Kenwood TS890. It's a lovely day down here, and I'm hearing you well. The band's better now than it was earlier this morning. I've been on here since, I don't know, about 10:30 or so. Hope things are you well. Hope things your way are well. And hope the Easter Bunny was good to you. How many eggs did you get? Over?
I'm going to give you a little story. You're probably going to chuckle. Well, anyway, the Easter was fine. Our youngest son took Diane and I out last night to a place, let me see, I think I still have it. I'm trying to remember the name. Patello. It's a really nice restaurant located right on the Hudson River in Jersey City, New Jersey. And what a beautiful place to have gone to. And we had a very enjoyable dinner, and a good time with all that accompanied us at the table, and we'll have great memories. But when you mention Easter eggs, Diane had made, I think, 6, probably a half a dozen hard-boiled eggs, and she colored them and had them all done, and she left them on the kitchen island counter. And when we came back home last night from the restaurant, there was only one egg left. Okay. What happened is our golden retriever apparently got a hungry feeling, and she ate 5 of the hard-boiled eggs. There was no debris left, no shells left, and she's perfectly fine today. That was quite a surprise, because Zoe has never gone up on the kitchen counter.
Well, they're a wonderful dog. That's a wonderful breed. And, she's probably been wanting to try an Easter egg for quite a while, and then there was her opportunity. Usually they're within surveillance area, one of you folks there. That's a pleasant story. I'm glad you had a nice time at the restaurant, too. We have quite a few restaurants on the Hudson River. I live about 3 or 4 miles from the Hudson River, and there's a lot of spectacular ones up and down. It's a nice scenic area to go. And probably it's warm enough now that the boats will be out there, and it's scenic just to sit there at the restaurant and look out over the water. Nice signal here, and thanks for being here today. W2DAR, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, so you have pencil and paper?
Say again?
Do you have a pencil and paper available?
I got a pen and paper.
Okay, copy this. The name of the restaurant is Patillo. Bravo, Alpha, Tango, Echo, Lima, Oscar.
Sounds like an Italian restaurant to me, was it?
It was, but they had seafood. They had wonderful availability of foods and all sorts of adult drinks there. But go to the website, go to their site, and take a look at that place. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, I like Italian food myself. In fact, it's one of my favorite kinds of food. And we have some Italian restaurants here right in Fishkill, and one of them is a 5-star. So when you go there, you make sure you take your wallet. Over.
Amen. Yeah, our son treated to us, and that I think emptied a portion of his wallet out. But we had a great time, and the oysters were absolutely delicious. The oysters on a half shell.
Roger. You know, I'm looking at your signal here today. You're about 10 to 15 over S9, so you're not doing badly yourself. I'm only running 100 watts today, so nice to hear you as always, and take care from W2AO.
Okay, Stu, and likewise, thank you for joining us today. And I'm running 800 watts again today, so I can reach out and hopefully get the contact for ECARS. Happy days, Stu, and thank you for joining us. 7-3.
Bye now. Take care.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee.
Victor Echo 3 in
Germany, Italy, Norway.
P3 IPS QRP.
Okay. Germany, Italy, Norway, stand by, please. Okay, the Kilo Delta 2, I copied it quickly. I think I've got it. Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee. Correct me if I'm wrong. Good afternoon. It's in service.
Good afternoon, ECARS. This is KD2WYY. The name is Tim. I am in Hopewell Junction. I'm about 3 miles east of the previous call, Stu, W2 Atlantic Ocean. I want to say hi to my neighbor, Stu, and I would concur with him. We got some great Italian restaurants here in the area. Over.
Well, they know how to have good food, that's for sure. And we certainly had a good, memorable time last night. Everybody at the table was in good spirits in both ways. But everybody arrived home safely, and we have just wonderful memories. And I think it's the first time that Diane and I have been there, and I think it's certainly not going to be the last time. Bob picked out a real nice place for us. Back to you, Tim.
Well, Roger. Yeah, you have a great signal. Sue has a great signal. And I think I heard a QRP station in there when I was calling, so make sure you pick them up as well. This is KD2WYY, ECARS number 21150, lifetime member, saying 73s. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, Tim, your 5 over 9 audio's great. QSL 21150, and we'll ask for that QRP station and see if we can pick them up. Happy afternoon and enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Hi, Tim.
Go contact.
Victor Echo 3 India Papa Sugar QRP.
The Victor Echo Sugar QRP. Repeat the call sign again. You're below my noise level. See if I'll turn up the audio gain. Go ahead.
Victor Echo 3 India Papa Sugar. Victor Echo 3 India Papa Sugar. Victor Echo 3 India Papa Sugar. Name is John. 5 watt. End is antenna. And 30594. 30594. QSL.
QSL, John. You're coming in about a 5.5 here. And I've got you logged in, 30594. Anything else I can help you with while you're operating QRP today?
No, I just wanted to check in, say hello, happy Easter weekend for everybody, and we'll catch you guys at Dayton. We're probably going to plan a meet-up at 12 o'clock on the Friday and a meet-up on the Saturday in the flag area where the food vendors are. On Saturday
morning for eyeball QSOs and just to say hello and stuff and see what everybody looks like and stuff like that. So Friday at noon and Saturday at noon as well too. So I'll talk to Jeff, NJ2US. Met him the past few times and some other net controllers there from Union.
Okay, John, I'm not sure whether you turned it over to me, but the band has changed during that last go-around, and you faded out entirely. Hopefully you can still hear me, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. The Golf India November station, good afternoon, instant service.
All right, very good. This is WA3GIN, Dave here, number 3243. Transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Temperature is 57 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Really beautiful day today. You have a good signal here. Thanks for running the service.
Okay, Dave, you're 10 over 9, and thank you for coming to us from Virginia. And indeed, it's a beautiful day. And looking at the weather bug long-range forecast for the next week, we are certainly in a warming trend. And there are days, I think, near the end of this week, we're going to be in the low 80s. That certainly is going to be a big departure from the weather we've been having. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, it was 35 this morning, so I'm looking forward to it. Oh, carry on. See who else you can work today. We'll catch you later.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, I'm just checking my notes here. When I checked into the Rooster Net, probably about 6:15 this morning, it was 33 here. And they're forecasting to go up to 66. And looking out there right now with the bright sunshine, I think we're going to exceed that. Happy day, Dave, and thank you for joining us. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Whiskey 1, Bravo.
Victor, November, Hotel.
Julius Yankee.
I believe there was a Whiskey November Hotel, and I'm suspecting that the name is going to be Pat.
Whiskey 1, Bravo.
Victoria, November, Hotel.
Victoria, okay. That is different. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. The name here is Mike from Cincinnati, Ohio. Oh, Ohio rhymes with hello. Oh, well. Great day, great Easter. Had a good time with the family and my good friend of 50, gosh, I don't even want to say how many years, 52 years, sent me an early birthday present on Friday, a little 2-meter 440 handheld. And I'm still trying to figure out how to program it, but happy it made. Good weekend. So that's about all I have. And we are having good spring sunny weather, about 58 degrees right now, going up into the 60s. So I'm looking at that. N2DAR, WBAVLH.
Okay, Mike, very good. You're 5'8". Thank you for joining us this afternoon. And it is indeed a beautiful day. We've got some real nice weather coming up the rest of this week. The tomato plants are about 8 to 10 inches high already, doing good. The stems are getting nice and thick and strong. And we've got 23 of them that are out in the picture window in the family room. And the peppers are coming up nicely. And this afternoon, I intend to, if everything goes well and I'm not interrupted, to finish pruning the grapevines out there. And we'll get that chore done. And then we're going to head out to the orchard. And I've got 4 brand new blueberry plants to put in the blueberry garden out in the orchard, and get that done and put down some mulch all around and set the brand new electric fence up around all the berries out there so the deer do not allow all the berries from growing and producing fruit. I noticed there was a lot of deer that were tending to eyeball the berry patch last year. That's not going to happen. Going to put a double row of electric fence around the berry patch out in the orchard. And that will be the third segment where we have electric fences around here on the farm. And they work well, and they can be left up all winter long. The materials that the fence is made out of do not deteriorate with the outside weather. Back to you, Mike.
Yeah, well, starting this afternoon will be a bachelor for a few days. My wife is going up to spend time with our youngest daughter. She has carpal tunnel syndrome tomorrow, and then she'll stay up there 2 days with her, and then return home. And then I think the kids are coming down this coming weekend for to be one of my big birthday years. I don't understand why everybody thinks 65 is so magnificent, but whatever. Hey, Ron, great net. Keep up the great job. I'll check in with you on Thursday, and maybe one day or two this week during the Buzzy Smith. NJ2US, WBAZLA, the 81FF remote in Shirley, Massachusetts.
Okay, Mike, thank you for joining us. And birthdays are meant to be enjoyed. Have a happy day. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. 7-3.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Foxtrot. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Beautiful day here in Walnut, Rhode Island. This early afternoon. It's going to be about pretty close to 60 degrees outside with wall-to-wall blue. And I hope everybody had a happy Easter. Good day, all. Over.
Okay, Ed, very good. You're just above my noise level, but I did have Q5 copy on you coming from Warwick, Rhode Island. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy and have a safe rest of the day. 7-3, Ed.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Oscar X-ray Tango. November 5, Romeo Kilo, November.
November 5, repeat your call sign, please.
November 5, Romeo Kilo, November.
Okay, stand by. You'll be coming up next. The Oscar X-ray Tango station. Good afternoon, instant service.
All right, the full call is Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar X-ray Tango, ECARS member 10514. Good afternoon, Ron.
And good afternoon. May I have your name, please?
Name is Adam.
Okay, Adam. Very nice. When you come back to me, I'll give you an S-meter reading. I'm busy logging you in. QSL at 10514. Back to you, Adam.
All right. I just want to make sure my audio's good there. I made a couple changes to the microphone setup there, but other than that, nothing much going on. Peabody, Massachusetts, 58. Bright and sunny out here. I figured I'd come down and check in and see what was going on ECARS.
Well, thank you, Adam, for checking in. See what's going on in ECARS. Your 5/9 audio is excellent. But don't stay down in the ham shack. It's too nice of a day. Get out and share the day with Mother Nature. I'm going to be doing that in about an hour or so. And thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Anything else I can help you with?
No, I think that's it. Just wanted to say hello to ECARS, and that's about it. I think I'll take your advice, and we might go out and take a little motorcycle ride. We'll see. But thank you, and we'll say 73 to everybody else. Hope you all have a wonderful day.
Okay, Adam. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Yep, take the bike out and go for a ride. Be safe. I've been driving a motorcycle for many, many years and never had an incident. And boy, am I grateful for that. And the Goldwing is retired. It's out in the garage right now. Happy day, Adam. 7-3. November 5, Romeo Kilo November. Good afternoon, instant service.
This is November 5, Romeo Kilo November. Name's Robert. ECARS number 5037. Northern New York. Excuse me, 5035. Anyway, noisy on the bands. Not copying anyone very well, but just thought I'd check in and say howdy, and appreciate the chance to get in, and hopefully the bands will get better here in the next week. N5RKN, back to net.
Okay, Robert, you're coming in here. A solid 5.7, audio is fine. QSL on 5035. And we are experiencing a solar flare. And depending, I think, where our locations are, will have different effects on us. And that started up just about at noontime today. So that probably is some of the effects that you're noticing. Not terribly disturbing here at this location, but of course at other locations it could have much more effect. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Robert?
No, sir. You know, I was just looking at solar conditions and didn't see anything about a flare. I noticed the solar flux and everything else appears relatively normal. So, I have to go back and take a look at a few other sites. But no, I appreciate you out there doing this and that. Take care. N5RKM.
Okay, Robert, very good. Thank you for joining us. And I have a picture of the flare that was sent to me on our back channel for the net controllers. And its time is 11:53. 11:53. The picture was taken, and it was affecting basically in the Caribbean, centered in the Caribbean, just above South America. And it's a fairly large area, so I think folks down south are probably getting more of its effect. Thank you again for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, Robert.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WB2PSQ. November 2.
Was that Bravo, Sierra, Quebec?
Roger. Whiskey Baker 2, Papa, Sierra, Quebec.
Papa, Sierra, Quebec. Okay. I stand corrected. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Hope everything's well with you. My name is Don, Dog Ocean Nancy. We're located about 5 miles north of Auburn, New York, out in the Finger Lakes area. 65 degrees here. And I rolled part of the lawn this morning and got my lawnmower started and been puttering around, so I thought I'd come in and see if the fellas were on the air. My number is 21217. 21217 is my number. And you're 5'9" plus a little bit yet, nice audio. Do me a favor, do a quick listening here, because Vic, WA2THR, sent me a telegram, and he said I had sounded like a 60-cycle hum. So I was just wondering, I did a whole bunch of different stuff here 2 or 3 days ago, and does the radio sound okay to you?
It sounds fine. You're 5'9" to 5 over, and I do not notice any hum at this location.
Oh, thanks a lot. What I did is I moved my power supply. He told me that I got a Jupiter I'm running here, bought in 2000, and he said move the power supply away from it a little bit. So I did that. I did some different grounding, but I had them all ground straps on it pretty good because I retired from the power company. I know what grounding means. So, did you get you got your call as W2D AHR, is that right?
Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, Daughters of the American Revolution.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks a lot. Well, thanks for picking me up, and like I say, it's a beautiful day here. It's supposed to be, I guess, decent all week. So I guess maybe I cured my problem. But the old girl still works. About, I don't know, maybe 70 watts or so. I'm running it into an old TA33 Senior, if you can believe it, and I had add-on kit on it for 40 meters way back in the 70s. But the reflector come off in the windstorm here a while back, and I haven't been able to get up to the top of that. It's about 53 feet to the top of it, so I got to get it tipped over somehow, the tower. So, hey, thanks a lot. This is WB2PSQ, and you're 5'9" plus a little bit up here in Auburn. Take care.
Okay, very good, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's an absolutely beautiful one. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Hotel X-ray. Echo Mike Fox,
Oscar 4, Lima Uniform, Andy and
Kilo Charlie, 8 Mike Charlie,
There are several stations trying to check in, and they're all well below my noise level. I do not have Q5 copy on you. I just want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt Oscar 4, Lima Uniform.
The Lima Uniform station. You're below my noise level. Let's give it a try. The Lima Uniform.
Yeah, QSL. Thank you so much. Kilowatt Oscar 4, Lima Uniform. Kilowatt Oscar 4, Lima Uniform.
QSL. Name, please, and location.
Name is Alpha November Delta Yankee. Alpha November Delta Yankee.
Stevens, Pennsylvania, which is in Lancaster County, PA.
Okay, Andy, you're coming in at 5.7, and the audio is fine, and got you from Pennsylvania. Are you enjoying the absolutely beautiful afternoon?
Yes, I am. It's wonderful.
Okay, very good, Andy. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Don't spend a lot of time on amateur radio. Get outside and enjoy the weather. It's a beautiful day. Get some nice fresh air. Thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS, and look forward to having you join us and check in again. 7-3, Andy.
7-3, brother. Unfortunately, I'm disabled, so it takes me some time to get outside. I'm disabled. Go ahead.
Okay, well, if you do get a chance to get outside, it's an absolutely beautiful day. It looks like springtime has finally approached. A good time after Easter, Andy. Happy afternoon, and thank you again for being there.
Thank you also, brother. Thank you also. Kilowatt Oscar 4, Lima Uniform, thank 73, and thank you so much.
Happy day, Andy. Thank you for being there. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Electromotive force, over.
There's two people trying to check in. They're both well below my noise level. I don't have Q5 copy on you. I can tell that you're trying to check in, but the noise level is just too high. I can't copy you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Electromotive force, over.
Okay, there's a November 2. You're below my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain. Let's give it a try again, the November 2.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
There you go. November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. It's worth trying to keep you there. I don't want to leave anybody behind. Ensign service, good afternoon.
This is John from Tom's River, New Jersey. Just checking things out. How are things there?
Okay, John. Good to hear you from Tom's River, old friend. And let me take a look. Stand by a second here. And we're turning on the camera on our house down in Ocean Beach Unit 3. Boy, what a beautiful day. Not a cloud in the sky. It's low tide. I don't even see any ripple in the Barnegat Bay on our dock. And, yep. Boy, you've got a nice day down there, too. Back to you, John.
Very good. I just wanted to find out what's going on. Is it okay up there?
John, if that was you trying to come back, you have something wrong with your station. I just heard a little bit of static in little parts of your modulation, but something has happened. Let's see. Let's try it again, John.
I just want to see how things were there.
You're not transmitting, John. Something has happened to your station. I've got you logged in. Thank you very much for joining us from Tom's River, New Jersey. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one. Happy day, and thank you for being there in ECARS this afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KB3IAI, mobile.
There's a KB3, that's all I got. Try it again, the KB3.
Kilo Bravo 3, Italy, America, Italy, over.
KB3, Italy. I think it was November, Italy, or Alpha Italy. I copied it down. I can't read my own writing. Instant service, good afternoon.
Okay, it's Alpha Italy. Good afternoon. Thanks for taking the check-in. Mobile, too, by the way. And decent signal on you. I got a 5.9, and obviously less on me. But just wanted to get my name on the list this morning, number 30870. Back to you.
Okay, you're 5.5. I've got you logged in. And thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and please drive carefully. Happy day.
Roger. 7-3, thanks.
Contact.
Go contact.
WA2DVU, ready when you are.
Okay, would you like to pick it up a little bit early, Bill? Bill? WA2DVU from W2DAR. Nope, something happened to your station, Bill. I'll continue for another couple minutes or so. Hopefully you can come back on the air. I didn't get a reply back from you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WA2DVU back.
Okay, you're on the air again now. Would you like to pick it up now?
Yeah, that was interesting. Power went off and then came back right back on. Something's going on.
I'm sure that got your attention. Yes, something is coming back on. Okay, Bill, you can pick it up from here. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's an absolutely beautiful one. And thank you for picking up the next half hour. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, turning it over to your very trusty net controller, which will be Bill Bravo India Lima Lima, and his call sign is Whiskey America 2 Delta Victor United. All yours, Bill. Happy day.
73 is Ron. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name's Bill, QTHK, Maine, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, mobile check-ins, QRP, over. And fixed stations for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
COI. Anybody else for ECARS, fixed or mobile? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
The Kilo 2 again. The Kilo 2 again.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Haven't heard from you for a while. Anybody else? Over.
Did you get the WA2?
Yeah, AAR we got. All right, let's go with this bunch. DAR we got. COI. How you doing there, Ted?
Hey, doing great, Bill. Hope you're doing well. And I guess things are starting to get busy for you around here, getting the campground ready to go. My brother-in-law's campground, it really hadn't had too many people down there, but over the Easter, but he had a few down at his campground for Easter, but not too many yet. Weather's not broke here, it's still, sometimes we'll get temperatures in the 30s overnight and 50s in the day, so it's not that much fun hanging around the river, I guess, for the campers. Anyway, Bill, I'll throw it back to you and hope you had a good Easter weekend and hope things go well for you in your upcoming busy season. KC8, see you later.
Hey, real fine, Ted. Sounding good. Q5, nice and loud. Easter was great. And campground opens this Friday. That should be a real blast. 73, Steve, Ted. Anything else?
No, just hope everybody in ECARS has a great day. KC8,
Okie doke. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Alpha Romeo. Good afternoon, Ron. You're sounding good. Welcome to ECARS. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. I'm glad you're going to be busy with them campgrounds over there with you. And the name here is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. I know when you look it up on QRs that it does say Ron. That's my surname. My middle name is Robert, so I use Bob on the radio. That's a long story why. It happened 53 years ago when I first started in amateur radio. But anyway, everything here is doing good here today. We got a nice sunny day outside. It is right now 53 degrees and going to be a beautiful day from what I hear. And going to be a beautiful week. It looks like we're going to get up into the 80s, but no humidity, what makes the 80s nice and comfortable. And maybe a little breeze. If we get a little breeze, we'll be in good shape. So back over to you. It's WA2AAR.
Okay, 73, see you, my friends. Thanks for checking in, and we will talk to you again. JTA, next up is Tim. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Bill. And hello to Ted and Bob and whoever else might be in there listening. Beautiful, beautiful day over here. 51 degrees in the backyard. And I don't see any clouds in the sky. It isn't a deep blue, but it's still a beautiful, beautiful day. All right. Well, thanks, Bill, for being there this afternoon. And where you've been some time. 73. And, campground can be a lot of fun on Cuba. I've always had positive experiences there. I'm sure you'll work out all the bugs. All right, 70? Well, not literally. You know what I mean. Kilo 3.
Hey, real fine, Tim. 73, Steve. Are you running low power?
I'm running 100 watts with 7300 in my regular antenna, which is instead 30 feet long. K3J.
Okie doke, 73 steel. Just a little light today. But I don't know what the band looks like. Anyhow, 73 steel. Have a good week. Kilo Whiskey. Good afternoon, sir. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon to you as well. Beautiful day here in New Hampshire. I'm down by the Capitol right now. Had to go do some shopping, and that's what you do when you live in the Willie Reeds, is you drive 2.5 hours to go shopping. So anyway, 69 degrees today and clear blue skies. Over.
Yeah, give me the call again.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Yeah, I got it, Ken. I put in something wrong. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Nice and loud. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, that's about it. And I'll talk to you again soon. 73 KEAKW.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Mobiles or QRPs, Jason's, your call. Over.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Juliet Whiskey Sierra, good afternoon. Anybody else? Good afternoon, John. What's up?
Not a lot. The sun's out and it's about 50 degrees. We'll take it. Yeah, and it's going to be in the 70s sometime this week. So, yeah, good weather coming our way.
Yeah, my ECARS number is 10409. And with that, I'll say 73. Thanks for being there, and thanks for doing the ECARS, the N1JWS.
73, Sean. Sounding good and loud today. Same weather down here, clear and about 50. Beautiful day. No wind. This is ECARS, WA2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. We are looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Phonetics, please. Over.
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
Kilo 1 Charlie. It doesn't sound right, but we got you in here. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over. Kilo Charlie 1. Kilo 1 Charlie. Over.
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
Give me the call again. Over.
Nancy Kilo 1 Charlie.
Okay, Nancy Kilo 1 Charlie, and you are not in the log or in QRZ, unless I have the call in here. One more time, give me your call phonetically. Over.
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie, and I've had this call for 40 years.
Yeah, I got it, Bob. Just my logging program's acting a little screwy today. Sounding good, nice and loud. What's going on?
Not much. I just want to check in, say hello. It's ECARS 1964, and you got a great signal into New Hampshire.
Thank you very much, sir. You're doing well, too. Q5, nice audio. Anything else?
Nope, everything is great, and I appreciate you picking me up, and I appreciate your patience with my call.
Not your fault, my fault. WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Check-ins, your call, please. Over.
This is Kilo 8, Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Got Sierra Yankee Alpha. Anybody else? Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, we got EMF, GFM, SYA. Let's go with this gaggle, SYA. Said, how are you, sir?
Hey, good afternoon. This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha, Cyan, Almont, Michigan. Doing fine today. It's 63 degrees here in Michigan. Beautiful sunshining day. And I got plenty of errands to run today because I'm off work. I work the afternoon shift. But anyway, just wanted to say hello to everybody. Hope everyone had a great Easter. And that's about it. Just checking in and say hello. K8SYA, back to the net.
Hey, real fine. You are Q5. Sound.
I've got you. You're coming in here at a 5, about 5.9, maybe plus 10. anyway, and by the way, that signal report, I missed that. I've got a temporary hookup on my dipole here. I'm down about 10 feet from where I was. And how's my signal coming in today?
WA2DVU's back again. Electric went off again for like a minute and then came back on. Syed, you're sounding pretty good today. What's going on?
Not a whole lot going on. I just, my tower is in need of repair, so I had to take my dipole off the tower and I moved it to it's actually a street light post that's in my backyard. And so I'm up about 23 feet in the center and 23 feet across, where I was up about probably 33 feet on the tower before. So I was just wondering how my signal is sounding, because it's a temporary hookup, but while I'm out here, this is just to get me on the air, and I'm just hoping that my signal is coming in pretty good.
Oh, yeah, you're doing all right. Q5, S9, audio's great. And you're 500 miles from me, so you're doing real good today. The band's a little light. Anything else?
No, sir. You are doing a fine job for, I know the band is noisy over here, and you're doing a fine job with the net. And 500 miles is magnificent. Thanks for that report. And like I said, you're coming in here at a +10. Modulation's good over in Michigan. I'll hand it back over to you, K8SYA. I'm going to be clear, 73.
73 is to you, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Let's see, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good afternoon, Gary.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary up here, northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester. We got 60 degrees, and it's on the rise. I think it's supposed to get up to about 67. Light wind and a nice day to get out in the yard and do some raking. I think that's going to happen very shortly. Over.
Yeah, that's true. Leaves are all down here, and things are turning green, so we're in pretty good shape. Grass has to be cut, and I guess we're going to do that this weekend. Anything else going on?
No, that's it. Just got back from my walk and got in here and turned the radio on. Heard you? So just figured I'd check in there. So we'll let you carry on there. Say 7-3. Catch you next time around.
73, see you, and you have a good week, and a good week. WA2DVU Echo Bike, electromotive force, rather. You're real late today. What's going on? And I guess keep it short. You're about a Q2. Over.
Yeah, okay, I'll keep it short, Bill. WA2DVU, this is W2US Motorsport, car number 2915 in New Waterford, Ohio. Name is Alpha Lima, and we're going to keep it short and turn it right back to you, Bill. Nice signal in here, and that station that has a problem with the dipole, he's coming in nicely too. So there's very quick QSB on the band today. They just disappeared. And I understand you had a power outage there, so that's why you disappeared. I was trying to figure out what happened there when you disappeared. But you're back again, so all is well. WA2DVU, W2 Motorsport is clear. Out.
I think you said out. Sorry, Al. Copy's really rough today. Hope you have a good week and stay well. We'll look for you again on Wednesday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in 6 for mobile. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 4, India.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. You got a Whiskey Bravo 4, then a Charlie. Anybody else?
Mike. Others?
Tango Hotel.
Let's go with this gaggle. The Whiskey Bravo 4, your full call. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 4, India, Uniform Yankee. Name is Dave. I'm in Youngsville, North Carolina, not far from Raleigh, just east of Raleigh. And on the fixed station here, coming in very nice, 59 plus 20 today.
Okay, thank you for that. Appreciate that. You're running Q5 nice and loud. What's going on today?
A little breezy today, but the sun is shining. Nothing to complain about. Temperatures coming back up. So we had a couple of nights right very close to freezing, and last week we were in the mid-80s. So who knows? You know how the weather is. So some nice weather this week, though. Looking forward to warmer days and yard work and all that sort of thing.
All right, I think he turned it back to me. Ben's got a little bit of QSB on you, but hey, that's okay, Dave. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else for us?
No, that's it. Thank you very much, and
73 CU. We had a call with Charlie in it. Give me your full call slowly.
Yeah, very good. The call is Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike in Long Island, New York.
Okay, that's Tom. Q5 sounding pretty good today. What's up?
Oh, just got done moving around some antenna feed lines and trying to get the NFED NFED random wire that I had up in the yard that got beat up over the winter back in service. They're sitting on an old SGC tuner. So that's the finish off of the project today. Looks like it's all working. Just have to test some cable. Figured I'd check in, and everybody's sounding good.
Okay, I think you turned it over to me, Tom. Heavy, real slow feed on 40, at least to me. Lost a couple words there, but thanks for checking in. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
No, that'll do it. 70. Have a great day.
73 to you. Next up is a Mike. Your full call. Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. This is Alpha Delta 2, Mike, Vince in Brooklyn, New York, ECARS number 21170. Sorry, I didn't know if I could miss you or not. I had to run to the door real quick for the UPS guy. And nothing much here. Beautiful sunny day here, Brooklyn, 57 degrees. Hope you had a great weekend, and thanks for checking me in. Hope you have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Thank you, Bill.
73, Steve. That's sounding good. Q5, nice audio, and have a good week. We'll probably talk to you Wednesday. Next up, Tango Hotel, your full call.
Whiskey 3, Tango Hotel, India.
Missed the first word, first letter. Give me the full call again, slowly.
Number 3, T, Tokyo.
All I got was Tokyo. Real slow. Give me your call again. Over.
3 Tokyo Hotel, Indiana. Tokyo Hotel, Indiana.
Okay, Lou. Boy, it helps if you use normal phonetics. I'm not ready for the oddball phonetics, but I got you. You're about a Q2 to Q3. What's going on? Over.
Well, that's what I was calling about, to see how you would copy me from Connecticut. I'm running 100 watts to a long wire. Over.
Okay. What if I have the right call? I got Whiskey 3 Tango Hotel India Lou. It says Jackson, Tennessee. Over.
Now, I moved to Connecticut 6 months ago. Over.
Oh, congratulations. Okay. Connecticut's a nice area. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Let me put you in the log. You are in the log. Thanks for checking in today, Lou. Anything else for us? Over.
If you can get the FCC to change it permanently, I'd appreciate it.
No, you got to do that yourself. Thanks for checking in, Lou. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon. Anybody else? Yankee Juliet. What's going on?
Oh, not too much there, Bill. Full call November 8th, Yankee Juliet, Don and Campfield. Nice day today. Just beautiful. low 60s, sun is shining, very few clouds in the sky, just what you want to see when you look up upwards. Just wondering how your weather is there, Bill. Back to you at 8YJ.
Beautiful day, 55 degrees, the sun is out, no wind, life is good. It's supposed to be like this all week, and we'll take it. Anything else?
No, didn't have much else here. Just heard you in there. Seems like the band conditions are a little rough here for some directions. But you're coming in here a good 5-9. And, we're going to have about the same kind of weather here. In fact, it's supposed to be maybe going up to 79, 80 degrees towards the end of the week. So I'll take that. And no rain. 73s, and thanks for picking me up there, Bill. You have a great day. This is N8YJ.
73s to you, and say hi to the pooch for me. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Mobiles or QRP phonetically, please. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag shoe net. We work from a list. My name is Bill. The QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. I'm looking for fixed or mobile stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, trying.
FJN, sounding good. What's up?
Well, the sun is up. I think that's a good thing, and I'm up. But I don't know if I'm awake yet or not. I keep calling the George up there in Wyalusing, and I thought I was talking to George here. It was Jerry up in K1WTX up in New Hampshire. I didn't know who I was talking to. That's my 90-year-old brain that wasn't awake yet. Anyway, we have a nice sunny day here. It's gorgeous out there. Anyway, Bill, and it's 73 degrees here. Over.
73. Holy mackerel, 60-something here. Take it while you can. Over.
QSL. You know, and that 73's in the sun, in the north side there in the shade, it's only about 63. I can't believe that. Over.
I'll take that. Well, I know when the sun is boiling on the thermometer outside, it's 15 to 20 degrees hotter there than it is when it's on the weather station. But, of course, the weather station has all that shielding and stuff on it. And that's the real temperature. Anything else, Leroy?
Nothing else there, and you're a good 15 over 9. Armchair copy, Bill. Over.
Thank you very much, sir. You have a good week. We'll talk to you on Wednesday. WA2DVU check-in ECARS.
Kilo Whiskey 5 Delta Romeo Echo.
Kilo Whiskey 5 again.
Kilo Whiskey 5 Delta Romeo Echo.
Okay, got you, DRE. Any other check-ins? ECARS, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot.
Is there Whiskey Alpha 0, Mike Foxtrot?
Oscar Mike Foxtrot, WA2ONS, over.
Okay, I think I got WA0OMW. You can correct me when you come on. Anybody else? ECARS, over.
Number 1, Victor, Papa, Romeo.
There's a real weak W1 trying to check in. All I know is that you're there. Cannot copy. KW5DRE. Andre, what's up?
Hey, how you doing? Just thought I'd drop in. This is Kilo Whiskey 5 Delta Romeo Echo. My name is Andre, Alpha November Delta Romeo Echo. And I'm in Hampton, Virginia. Right now it's about, I don't know.
Over.
Hold on, let me check here.
Net weight.
50-something degrees, maybe 55. I know it's getting up to 59. Just checking in, hoping that it stays cold. I'm not a big spring, summer, or fall fan. I'm hoping it stays cold as long as it stays cold, as long as I can get it cold, and just to avoid all that humidity and sweat and bees and mosquitoes. So, but yeah, I'm enjoying the weather. Just thought I'd drop in and say hello. I was just scrolling through the bands and came across. But just wanted to say hello, over.
Thank you for checking in, Andre. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again next time. The Whiskey Alpha 2, give me your call again. Come on in, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot.
Gotcha now, Paul. You are Q5. Come on in. What's going on, over? Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Come on in, Paul. Over.
I have nothing further to say. Over.
Okay, you have a good day, Paul. Thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check in, Victor Mobile. Over.
Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
DVO, anybody else? Afternoon, Ev. What's up? Over.
Well, I just come in, took a break. I just came in from working in the yard. I'm starting to put away the Christmas decorations. And when I make sure that the lawnmowers will start up here, over.
There you go. Yeah, I just replaced the spark plug in one of the lawnmowers. And that's amazing. It works with the new spark plug. Thanks for checking in, Ev. Anything else? Over.
That's about it. Right now, it's roughly about 72 degrees outside my window. Sun is shining and a nice, beautiful spring day. The only problem is when I go out there on the deck, all I want to do is sit out there with a cup of coffee and watch the birds fly by. So I take a break and come in and check it on the radio. WA3 Delta Victor Oscar, New Washington, D.C.
Hey, Ev, you have a good week, my friend, and you're sounding good. You're almost 10 over 9. Enjoy the rest of the day, and we'll talk to you soon. Let's see, who is next? Hey, Ev, you checked in last December 23rd of last year. You got to do a little better than that. Have a good week, my friend. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, Extra Mobile, over.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Yankee Zulu, anybody else, over. Okie dokie, AB2YZ. Howard, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, QSL, yeah. Signals are up and down today. Ooh. First you're like 20 over, and now you're down in the mud. So it's not a personal comment, by the way. Anyway, 60 degrees here, up around Hawley, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 20297. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Howard. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Don't be a stranger. WA2DVU, I guess the last call or two. Check-in, Extra Mobile, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Echo Bravo Mike, anybody else? EBM, I think you're the tying the ribbons on it. What's going on, Gary?
Hey, nice to hear you. Thanks for picking me up. This is Gary, life number 10016, on a sunny hilltop in southern New Hampshire where it's 61 degrees in the shade. Beautiful day. Gonna go outside and enjoy getting that sun on my face and the wind in my hair. It feels really good. Hope everyone listening is fine. 7-3 to everyone. I heard hello special to the old timers. I heard Leroy in there. I heard Stu, W2AO, K3DPT. A bunch of us have been doing radio prep for like over 60 years. 7-3, W1EBN.
73 is to you, Gary. Last call, ECARS, check-in, Extra Mobile, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
MTM, you got 15 seconds. Good afternoon.
Well, I just came in and turned the radio on, so I'll be the tail wagger. It's a beautiful sunny day here in Cummington, 58 degrees and probably going into the 60s. So spring has sprung, brother.
You bet. It's nice here. We'll take 50 degrees and no wind. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, all. WA2DVU out.
check.
Hello. See, where's that? Didn't want to use the frequency?
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. It's a frequency in use, Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. It's a frequency in use, Kilo 2, Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie.
frequency in use, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
House. This is Swan House. This is Swan House. This is Swan House.
All right, Roger, Roger. All right, I was just checking out before we opened up to make sure somebody else wasn't on the frequency, guys, and I think I got Jim in there. This is the Navy Net, the Navy Net's AnchorNet edition, and held only on Monday afternoons at 1600 Eastern Time, or 2000 Zulu. And this is where we have a roundtable type deck there, and hey, we can talk about anything like this. Just check in net like we have in the morning. So, this is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike. I'm going to try and see who's out there. I think I got K4 JTC. Is that you out there, Jim? Roger, Roger. Well, I think that's going to be what we'll deal with because I've been on this one. I've been on 20 meters. I've been on 10 meters. And all have a terribly high noise rate and absorption because of the geomagnetic storm. Roger? No copy. No copy. Roger. All right. Let me go ahead and see who else we have out there, and I'll just put you in the log. And we may not be able to have much of a net today because the conditions are so poor. This is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike looking for Nancy Sugar 1 Foxtrot, our leader. Are you out there, Warren? I am not hearing Warren. Let me, how about if I turn the amplifier on? Does that help, guys? Roger, Roger. All right, let me start again then. I didn't realize I was up on 10 meters running barefoot, so I had the amplifier disabled. This is Dennis Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike for the Navy Net's AnchorNet edition, our Monday afternoon only roundtable. And we're looking for check-ins, but let's first of all look for our leader, NS1F. NS1F, Warren, are you around? Not hearing Warren. Okay, so far I've got myself and K4 JGC in there. Who else do we have wanting to check into the AnchorNet? I got N9. ACC, we're going to do this one at a time, guys, and that's Arnell, and I appreciate you being there. That's 514. Who else do we have? And we got Hank, KB4AKF. So far, hearing everybody. Good afternoon, Hank. Stand by. I'm going to look for more. And that's Hank down there. He's 881. And let's see, how many others do we have out there? What is the time, guys? I'm missing one of the main characters there, W4CRV. Are you out there, Chuck? Well, I'm not hearing Chuck yet. This is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike for the AnchorNet. We're looking for check-ins. Check-ins coming to member number or call sign. All they're welcome there, so. Okay, I'm not hearing any others. Bob is not going to be here, N1MHC, unless he just happens to have a cancellation, but he has interviews scheduled for 1600 Eastern, and he told me this morning he wouldn't be here. So let's go back up to the top of the list. Well, the top of the list is myself here. We're having a nice sunny day here in the high 50s in South Carolina, clear blue skies, just enjoying the wonderful day, but the radio atmosphere is rather poor today. So we'll send that for ID, Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike. Let's go on down to K4's ATC. Take it away, Jim. Tell us what's going on. Right now, we're going to handle it back and forth like this until we get better propagation, because normally, guys, we just hand it as a round table and let you each switch to whoever you want to talk to, but I'm going to play man in the middle today because of the poor conditions, so that's Jim, and he's sitting back and listening right now. I don't know who. When you guys come on the air, tell us who you can hear and who you can't hear. Let's move on down and go down to Georgia here and talk to N9ACC. How are you doing, Arnold? I know you got that part ordered for your radio there to fix the audio amp, Roger.
Good afternoon for N9ACC. As usual, I could not make the separate back today. The conditions were so bad. The radio that's still open and lined upside down, so like I said, I'm on 40 upside down. So I'm going to take the radio that's upside down. That's what one place is. No problem there, Arnold, and I could understand. Thank God you've got the relaxing atmosphere out there, that widespread you got to just even out those problems there with the woke community there. We got a woke post office that you finally maybe get your mail finally, and you'll get the grounds in there, I know. You'll get it buried. Hey, good deal on that. And I understand you just got the radio upside down. I know you're making an audio tap out of the detector so you can have clear audio going into that radio jack speaker there, or free amplifier speaker. And I know exactly what you're doing. Hope that chip comes in for you soon. You can button her back up and won't have to compensate for being upside down on the radio. That makes it really tough standing on your head rating the frequency, doesn't it?
understand. Yeah, the LCD and the polarization. Absolutely. All right, we'll be back to you, Arnold. And let's go down and see what Hank's doing this wonderful afternoon. Guys, be ready to tell us what's going on for dinner there later. Hank, how you doing down there? And as soon as Hank is down there, we'll call for new check-ins. This is Kilo Vic 4 with back down at KB4 AKF. Hank, tell us what's going on and who you can hear. KB4 AKF, I heard you the first time. Where you go now? All right, I'm not hearing Hank right this minute. Anybody hear him? Roger. All right, let's call for some more check-ins there, see if somebody else wants to check in, and then we'll go back and see if Hank got back. He might have had to run down the hall there. This is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike for the Navy Nest Anchorhead edition. We hold on Monday afternoons only at 1600 Eastern, 2000 Zulu. And we're looking for check-ins. Check-ins, all are welcome. You do not have to be a member to check in. Oh boy, we got 911 there. W4. Charlie Romeo Victor, we were looking for you, Chuck. How you doing up there?
I'm in here. Something come up with the last unit. You think he's going to be taken care of. Anyway, just a beautiful thing here. Nothing really going on. I think it was last week I gave you some numbers something to my radio. I'm wanting to try that, so I'm going to try hearing that and see if I found any different, okay?
Roger, go ahead, but Bob is not here. N1MHV, Bob informed me this morning that he has an appointment at 1600 with a client, so he won't be on the AnchorNet today. Roger?
Okay, copy that. I have the information, and give me 5 minutes maybe, and I'll see if I can try this, and we'll see if I can find any. Indian Sailor's Glenn, he has a hard time understanding because my voice is too deep, and checking the book right out there. So that's what I'm going to try to do.
Roger. Well, I'll make that comment too. Sometimes I've got to really listen to you, and it's not just your voice. You've got a very smooth, constant voice, and when it's in the lower register like that, it makes it hard. So I'll be listening out for that. We'll give you a minute. We'll call for some more check-ins, and then go up to the top of the list and pick up Jim again and see what's going on. Roger.
Roger. Okay, you told us you were going to do this. You know, going to do it.
All right. Well, I'm telling you, Chuck, I've been talking to you for years now. You sound normal. You do sound normal. We'll see what that new profile will do. This is Dennis, Kilo Vic 4 Whiskey Mike, there at W4CRV. Back. We're going to look for any more check-ins. Are there more check-ins for the Navy Nest AnchorNet edition? Come at your call sign or your member number. All are welcome here, so.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Kilo Foxtrot.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Kilo Foxtrot. Come on aboard. Tell us where you are.
Name here is Chuck, and I'm in Mayo, M-A-Y-O, Mayo, Florida. The weather here is really nice today. Up in the 80s. We just went out and we'll find day.
Roger. Tell you what there, Chuck, you sounded really great up here in Goose Creek, South Carolina. It's just outside Charleston, South Carolina, home of the Naval Nuclear Power Training Command. And I'll tell you what, I've never heard of Mayo, Florida down there. You got lettuce and tomato with that?
two.
Very good, Chuck. I'll tell you what. Yeah, that's People's Radio, all right. The 7300, you can't go wrong with that, baby. It's a nice package that's got a waterfall on it and everything else. Nice thing, and I've never heard anybody that had bad audio on one. You are sounding just fine. Now, if you'll just tell us, because I haven't got the map up right now, I've got 3 blocks up here, 3 screens up here. One is the log that I'm keeping. The other one is the member log. And then I've got the QRZ page open. So tell me what the nearest large city is to you or highway, so we know where Mayo, Florida is, Roger. No, I don't know where that is. Let me see. I've been all over Florida, but I've never Mayo. Is it near I-10?
From near Lake City,
No, where you are now, exactly. All my in-laws are over there in Pensacola, and I get to run that I-10 quite often here. Down 95, around Jacksonville, with a shortcut dead on I-10, and it's like you're on I-10 forever, and I know where you are now, absolutely. Northern Florida there. And we've got another station you should be able to hear, K4JGC. So he's in Tallahassee, which is just more to the west of you there, Roger.
Yeah, right, yeah. I'm from St. Augustine, but I moved here. St. Augustine is very, very expensive.
Roger. Well, Chuck, let me tell you about it. You found the NavyNet AnchorNet edition. Now, the NavyNet is on 365 days of the year from 0700 Eastern to 0900 Eastern on 7245. And we are a check-in net. We've got over 1,218 members, and we have a check-in net, and all are welcome on that. So come by in the morning sometime and check in with us. But on Mondays only, at 1600 Eastern Time, 2000 Zulu, we have what we call the AnchorNet edition, which allows us to run a little bit of a round table so we can talk about subjects and stuff and talk amongst ourselves rather than being on the check-in net. And that's what you have found today. Now, we used to be on 7245, but we got a bunch of new lids, LIDS amateur radio operators over in Bama and that, and decided that they were going to park that frequency up and wouldn't let us have it. So we felt that it was just easier to go ahead and use the ECARS frequency, since they leave at about 1400 hours Eastern Time, and this frequency is open for an hour or so before all the foreign broadcasters come in. So that's what we're here. And so if you will, make a note to check us out in the morning between 7 and 9 on 7245. Roger.
Roger.
Yes, it does. The NavyNet is a group of Navy, Marines, and Coast Guards, both U.S. and Canada, both honorably discharged and active. And you do not have to be a member or one of those services to check in with us, but that's what most of us are. Roger. I'm a nuclear submarine sailor myself. boots on the ground, shall we say, over there in the Vietnam era, I'll tell you. And we're glad to have you here. Let me move around here, and I'm going to call for the check-ins one more time, see if we got any more, and then we're going to start down the list. And before I start the list, I'll name who's on the list right now. This is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike for the Anchornet edition of the Navy Net. We're looking for check-ins. Are there any more out there that want to check in? The band is poor. I think I hear lips in the noise, but I cannot check you in at this time. So, with that being said, this is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike, acting net control for the Anchornet edition of the Navy Net. And we're going to go back up to the top of the list. K4JGC, Jim, could you hear Chuck? And Chuck, stand by. We'll be back down to you, the other Chuck, on W4CRB for the audio check. Jim, were you able to hear Chuck in Mayo, Florida?
No, I could hear. I knew he was there. I couldn't count. Anyway, I'll stick around, but I can't hear any. I know people are there.
Very good, Jim. Very good. Well, I know you're going to play around with the WD-40 stick. I got to warn you, so don't put it in the microwave, Roger.
It don't taste good. I found that out already.
Yeah, Roger. All right. Let's go down and see what Arnold has to say there. And he's got an XYL down there that thinks his radio sounds fine, and it does while he's on the external amplifier. Anyhow, you got her clued in there yet, Arnold?
Here on the bench, I think I sent you a picture. You'd like to call back email today, but I think I put it on one. What I see is the picture.
I'm going to break the routine here. I'm going to have you stand by for a minute, because if you heard 204, that is a dear friend of mine, and he is only 13 miles from me, and it's possible I may not be able to hear him with the band conditions, and you might be able to get it. Yeah, that would be N204 is N8DVP. N8DVP, Gerald, are you there? I haven't heard you in ages. Give him a call there, Arnold. N8DVP, Roger. is NC92. That's Ron down there in Florida, Roger.
Okay, well, that's not matching up with that with the water. Like I said,
Roger. All right, well, let me see. I'm going to see that. And 206 is N04ON, and he isn't in here for ages and ages. All right, well, we'll keep listening out and let us know if anybody hears somebody trying to check in. Please type up with a contact, and we'll get it checked in there. Anyhow, let me skip Hank for 1 second and go back to Chuck and check for this audio difference there. W4CRV, Chuck, have you got that audio drifted or dialed in? Well, that is absolutely horrible. You were fully copyable before, and now I have room ambience in there, and you sound a little echoey, Roger. Yeah, that sounds a little bit better. It's a little brighter, but it doesn't sound like Chuck.
I'm going to try, I turned off the connection, and how does this sound now?
Sounds more like Chuck, but you're not as powerful as you were the first time around. And I don't know if it's a band shifting, but I'm hearing everybody about consistent out here. So anyhow, there is some more brightness in it. I could tell there was some more brightness, but when you came back that first time after the change, I think you were off mic, and I did hear a lot of ambiences from the room in it, and I couldn't understand exactly. But right now, that's okay. Well, I turned back on the compressor and crawl up on that mic and let me hear it, Roger.
I just know the electronic compressor, I meant the speed processor I did.
Much better. That it sounds like you, and it's brighter and more articulated right there.
Okay, Roger that. Well, hey, let me fiddle with it some more and come back to you, okay?
All right, stand by. I think Bob might be in there. Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, this is Chuck in Mayo, Florida. What kind of radio did you have?
Chuck, can you copy Chuck? W4CRV, WB2PKF is calling you. Can you hear him?
Yeah, I can. WB2PKF, I believe it was Chuck in Mayo. My name is Chuck also, and I'm in the Siri. Do you copy me? Yeah, Roger that. What type of radio do you have? I got a 101B. All right. What do you have your mic gain right now? The mic gain right now is 45, over. Yeah. Because I had the same radio, and I was given the settings that were really very good. And the mic gain was 15. Compression on at 6. If you try that, maybe we'll see how it sounds. I'm trying to find out where the check is.
Chuck and Mayo, PKF, do you know where the compression setting is? That's what Chuck is requesting.
I'm trying to think. I don't have that radio right now, but it was on the right-hand side. You pushed in one of the, I'm trying to think what Okay, well, I'll look for the compression, but I hate to change too many things at one time. I'll keep that in mind with your compression. All right, Chad, well, hey, nice to meet you. We went sampling a couple different
Stand by, Hank.
But I know which one you were at. Which one I need a gun range? Okay, I didn't know there was a gun range. What was that shit, man? They jump out of the water and they do a clap down and make a big splash. Oh yeah, good fish in the Swanee River. A lot of big catfish too. I brought some record size catfish out of there, over. Okay, that's good. And he can go on around the horn there. But thanks for your information. Nice to meet you. Give me a call sign. It's Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Kilo Foxtrot. Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Kilo Foxtrot. Okay, copy. Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Kilo Foxtrot. All right, I'm not talking with you, and I'll catch you again. I'm going to be in here for a while, but I'm going to change some settings, and so now I'll send you back to the building. And I'm going to be changing the more fish.
Well, thank you, Chuck, and we'll thank both of you. And thanks, WB2PKF, for the help up there. And I think if you find a compression, Chuck, by enabling that and getting the compression up to 6, it's going to give you the effects of an automatic gain control, and it probably will bring your audio and your average transmit power up. Roger, Roger?
Okay. I don't know if I got all of that.
If you find the compression and you turn it on and take it up to a level 6, like the other Chuck was saying, you're going to get an automatic gain control effect. In other words, it's going to keep your average power up, and I think you'll be more copyable. Roger?
Okay, copy that. I'm going to look for that. I'm going to look for adjustment on this, on the equalizer also. Hey, let's come around now. We'll look for that, okay?
Roger, Roger. Let's go back and get Hank. We called for you a couple of times, Hank, and I didn't hear you in there, so we moved on the list there. KB4AKF, Hank, come on aboard. Tell us what's going on. We lost you. Roger, Roger. Well, you're sounding real good. And while got you here, I'm going to tell you who's in here right now. I'm going to read the call list here. We got Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike. That's myself, Dennis. K4DGC Jim, 1193. N9ACC Arnold, 514. KB4AKF, that's you, eh? W4CRV. And we have a new person in here called Chuck. He's in Mayo, Florida, WB2PKF. So that's what's on the lineup right now, Hank. Papa Kilo Foxtrot, Chuck in Mayo, Florida. You should be able to hear him. Foxtrot. WB2 Papa Kilo Foxtrot. Call KB4AKF.
KB4AKF to the APM. Whiskey Bravo 2. We're about 4 miles west of Jacksonville and yeah, I know where Tampa is. I'm not sure where you are right now, but you know a guy by the name of Tampa Rick? Yeah, I think I've worked in also on there from 70 or 80 years. I've done it in their band. He was in the group for me a long time. I was trying to go to Tampa and get one. Okay, so you're coming in pretty strong here, about 10 over 9 into Mayo. Like I said, a very small town, maybe 1,100 people, and just as no claim to fame. They do have a couple nice campgrounds here, one motel, and 2 restaurants. Over. Alright, Dennis, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Kilo.
Alright there, Chuck, and thank you there, Hank, and hey, it's always family first, and when your brother calls, I don't blame you getting that phone call. Roger, Roger? Yeah, that's one of my favorite country singers. Had that song, I Love This Bar. Remember that? Yeah, Roger, Roger. He also wrote that song down in the trailer hood. Anyhow, I'll tell you, it's a lot of fun here. All right, hey, Chuck, we're going to go back to Tennessee here, W4CRV. Did you get those streets around a little bit yet?
W4CRV. Yeah, Dennis, I need to see more surgery, and I'm not so good.
Well, let me tell you, the band is changing, so I'm losing you a bit. I mean, your signal level has come down a bit. I don't know. Just look and see if your power's the same. But you are more intelligible. You have more brights in there. That sounds good, Roger.
Okay, I just noticed I forgot to turn the processor
Excellent, excellent. The power came back too. I've got you at a 5 and an 8. 5-8, Roger.
Roger that. How about the this sound is not quite as deep?
That's right. It sounds a little brighter. And the signal is not strong enough to actually give you a readout of exactly what the band looks like. But you are within the rails of, about 2.8 to 3 kilohertz. But I cannot, with the noise on the band, I can't tell you where your actual peak is. I suspect It's about 800 to 900 hertz. Roger.
I know I have to find it in the menu. We're getting to that, and I think it's fairly recently. I made it a little wider. So let me see what happens and see if it changes.
All right, but don't go too far from where you're at. You have found a sweet spot. It is intelligible. I mean, it's worthy of breaking through the noise. And it's not like your regular audio, which was a lot lower in pitch and smoother, but this one is much better to copy. All right, I'm going to let you be there for a minute, and we'll go back up and see what Jim's doing. He said he was going to stick around, and I don't know how many people he's copying there. Jim, tell us what's going on and see if you're copying both shops, Roger.
The other ones I did, here's country, over there, but I can't.
Roger, Jim. Well, you're up here at 5'8", sometimes peaking 5'9". And the problem with the band is that the band is showing about S5 to S6 baseband noise level. There's a lot of white noise due to the geomagnetic storm that we're having. But other than that, you are just punching through just fine. And I'm copying everybody else. Probably the strongest station that I am copying, believe it or not, is Chuck in Mayo, Florida down there, the WB2 PKF. So I don't know what he's running, but I am running a kilowatt on an inverted V, no antenna tuner, directly into a resonant antenna. Roger? All right, Jim. Let's go back down there and clear with K4JGC. This is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike. Send it on down to N9 ACC. Arnold, come on back in. You probably did, but I'm not in the email portion right now. I got so many windows open handling the net. Roger? Everybody else know where you're at. I know you're in Georgia. Give me that city out there, and I'll correct it in the member log. I know it's right on the roster log, but I don't have it right in the member log. It was still Illinois, and I'm trying to change it, Roger. Roger, gotcha. All right, guys, that's Hawkinsville. He's in Hawkinsville, Georgia. There, right there, Perry. And, yeah, we kind of know where Perry is. Anybody running I-95 probably knows that. But, anyhow, good to hear you, Arnold. And let's go down and see what Hank's doing again. Hank came in, and he had a wonderful call from his brother. Did you learn any new family news there, Hank?
Well, everybody had a good day. That's good. As long as they had a good weekend, that makes me happy. And I hope everybody here did too. I know they did. But I ain't got too much. I love what they can.
Roger. Well, hey, that's a good thing. I don't have very many family members left. I got my daughter and my son, and of course the grandkids. And I got one brother that he's kind of estranged on us, but hey, what do you do? Anyhow, it's always good to hear from family. But my one brother, I tell you, we lost my sister back a few years ago. She passed away, and that was a sad thing. But my brother was always the black sheep of the family, and I'm not afraid to say that. So when I reach out to him, I always know there's going to be some kind of trouble. Roger. All right, Hank, are you saying 73 then? Roger. Well, anyhow, always good. And you're right about family. I'm just being honest about my brother. I'll tell you what, always got some kind of a flap going on. Anyhow, I'll tell you, he was, let's see, he was I was the oldest, he was the middle son, and then my sister was the younger one there. And I guess he just always felt that he never got the right attention or whatever. Anyhow, he's living up there in the mountains near Hendersonville, so that's close enough that I visit him every now and then, Hank. And yeah, family blood is thicker than water. Anyhow, I'll let you go there, Hank. Listen along, and we'll probably be closing up here because in 10 minutes or so, we're going to have all kinds of foreign broadcast stations on the frequency. Let's move on down to Tuck. And Tuck, I was going through the roster right now, and I did not, the roster had your old location in it. And I can't, for the life of me, remember the closest city to you up there in Tennessee. Roger?
they just want to tell you, well, these are 5 miles west of San Diego, away 25 miles. They're in this is a very small city. Also to the north of us, 20 miles on the far it's not a really large town.
That sounds good. That sounds good. You've got the, it's bright enough to understand, and the smoothness is back. The smoothness is back. But what is the town that we have in the logger? I haven't got the logger up. I've got the member file up, and I'm trying to get the address or the town corrected in it. Roger? Roger, Jasper, I ought to remember that. You remember that cute little blonde that was the spokesperson for the White House? That was her dog's name, Roger?
It's called Jasper Highlands. That's
Roger. Anyhow, Jasper Highlands. Anyhow, you gave me a coordinate one time, and I took a look at the location. It's a beautiful location. You've got some beautiful outlooks up there.
Roger, yeah. If we walk up and down our street, we can look in any direction and see off the top of the mountain. So and we're out on it. So
Roger. Well, I'd work at doing that walk both directions so you keep equal length on those legs, Roger.
Yeah, I just walk backwards for a while, and then the problem. That's how you fix it.
Yeah, Roger. I'm just joking with you. Anyhow, always great talking with you. And I don't know, you're going to make that your 73 round. We're getting up to the top of the hour.
Let's see, I went from 100 to 29. I don't know if that changes my voice also.
No, it makes it more intelligible. It sounds really, really good. And we'll tell in the morning if the band is a little bit better, but I have no problem copying that. Lock that down for now, and let's check it out in the morning, Roger.
Because then you understand and you don't know if one thing's affecting another thing like that. So it's a little bit, but
Roger. All right, well, that's good on you, and we'll talk to you in the morning. I'm going to get ready to hit there. We're going to go down to the bottom of the list, the very last one, that's WB2PKF. Chuck, glad to have you aboard and is a new member or list here, and remember to catch us in the morning too. We can have a lot of fun. But do remember, in the morning, it's in and out with your ID and your local weather and anything that's going on pertinent in your life. It's a real short check-in process in the morning, Roger?
Yeah, Roger that. Really good. Really good to bump into you guys. I heard somebody use the expression, water's thick in the water. So remember, money floats on both. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I used to have a good friend in the electronics industry running a parts outlet shop, and he says, money talks and bullshit walks, Roger.
Yep. Yeah, it was good bumping into you guys, and I'm going to try to get down in the mornings. She said 7 to 9 on 7245, and try to check in there, over.
Roger. It'd be really great. And tomorrow I'm net control operator, but on that net, I'm just going to give you a full house here. On that net, we usually have between 3 and 6 net control operators. Now, we all carry the same authority, and we run it in a roundhouse, okay? In other words, we all run around in a circle, changing net controllers every 3 or 4 calls so that we get a chance to hear everybody and get everybody checked in. But on each day, one is deemed as the open and closed net control operator. And Tuesday is my day, and Tuesday and Friday. So anyhow, you'll be able to hear all of us in there, and one big station that's close to you up there in Kathleen, Georgia, which is N1MHV. He may or may not be in there in the morning. He's mostly in there in the weekends. But that's the station I was talking about today that wasn't going to be there because he is busy with a client. Roger?
Yeah, Roger that. Very good. So I'll talk to you in the morning.
All right. This is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike for the Navy Net AnchorNet edition. We've been through the list a couple of times here. People we have checked in is myself, Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike, K4JGC, N9ACC, KB4AKF, W4CRV, and WB2PKF. A little shorter list today, but the band is really, really noisy today. And do we have any last-minute check-ins? Because I'm going to close this net in 3 minutes.
NCO.
W4NCO. Where would he be without food, Mr. Food number 2? Come on aboard, Dean, and tell us what's going on.
Good afternoon. The Master Ceremonies, Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike. I heard another station under my check-in. Would you see if you can get the other soldier, and I'll stand by.
Roger. Who else do we have in there? This is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike looking. You're in my noise, Dean. Can you pick that up?
I think N1 Mike Hotel. I wasn't quite sure.
Hey, there's Bob. There's Bob, N1MHV. He's out in the mobile. So let me go ahead and pick him up. We'll run a little bit long there because he's in the mobile, Dean, and I'll get right back to you, Roger.
Yes, sir.
N1MHV, come on aboard mobile there. Good to have you. Roger, I'm being out there picking up stuff at the drugstore. Can't blame me on that. Yeah, I told the guys at the top of the hour you were probably going to be busy with a client, and we had, let me just give it to you, KB4WN, K4JGC, N9ACC, KB4AKF, W4CRV, WB2PKF, W4NCO, and you, N1MHC. So you rounded out a nice day, Roger. Very well, Bob, and before I get over to Dean, I got to tell you, Chuck has been playing around with your settings and stuff on his radio, and he's sounding better. Roger. Hey, Chuck, see if you can talk to Bob.
W4CRV. Hey, Bob, this is Chuck.
area here for
How much is that?
And, yeah, if you use the setting that I give him my days, you should be able to work that pretty good for the 101. All you have to do is share.
Okay, Bob, appreciate it. He got back to you, Chuck. He said using them settings, you're going to be happy with them, and he did copy you. Copied all, Roger?
Okay, copy that. I think he's still talking there, too. Okay, copy that. Thanks, Bob, and I'll catch you in the morning. November 1, 1912. And I'm going to say something to you, everyone. Thanks, so good to know nothing around there. Still, look the forward to mention the room. 72,
All right, appreciate it, Chuck. Appreciate it, Bob. We're going to have to cut you guys off. Go get Dean a chance there in Soldier City, W4NCO. Dean, we better get this done quick because any minute now we're going to have these foreign broadcasters coming in. Roger?
I just have to put more throttle in if I don't get my traffic. Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike, you sound like a good, strong drink. You got a good signal down here. I've been listening for about 30 minutes, and as it went around, I didn't get a chance to pull the trigger. But, hey, it's 74, and feels like 74 here in Soldier City, St. Cloud, Florida. But it's very, very, very windy, and light rain on and off, as probably expected. We finally got some. We're in a burn ban and a drought, so I can't complain. And, let's see, the menu tonight, and I've been looking forward all day. I'm doing some onion crunch chicken with mashed sweet potatoes, roasted broccoli, and I'll have some honey Dijon dressing to put a little bit of that on top of the chicken. W4NCO wishing good health to the Anchor edition of the Amateur Navy Group, and all the best. Hope to catch you down the coax. I'll be around all the time again there, Dennis. I just was a little bit late today.
Roger, Roger. Well, I'll tell you what, you're shooting across the pond. I got you at 15 over. Beautiful signal there, Dean. And I'll be down for dinner if you tell me you're putting brown sugar on those sweet potatoes.
I sure will. And hello to the other station. Hope everyone has a great week to come. W4NCO with a 73. Go ahead and put the ribbons on it, Dennis.
All right, Roger, Roger. I'm going to give you one last chance there. We got a new station on here. You talked to all the rest of them. But we got WB2 PKF over in Mayo, Florida. He might want to say hi to you. His name is Chuck, Dean.
Okay, Chuck, if you got any copy on Dean here in St. Cloud, Osceola County. I heard you earlier, but we lost a short band. Good afternoon, Chuck.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dean. You are 20 over here, 20 over in Mayo, Florida. Good to hear you.
Why, thank you. A kilowatt does help. Anyways, I won't be so bashful next week. I will say 73, Chuck, and give it back to our master oscillator, W4NCO. 73s all around.
All right there, and thank you, Dean, for checking in, and just do it earlier. We give you more airtime that way. Anyhow, we're at 2104 Zulu, and any minute now you're going to hear all those broadcast stations, so we're going to go ahead and close this net. This has been the Navy Net AnchorNet edition, held on Monday afternoons, only on Monday afternoons at 1600 Eastern Time, and we did change the frequency to 7255 because we got some people parking on our regular frequency, and it's just better to get along and just move. So since ECARS isn't here after 1400, we decided to pick up 7255 and run with it. It's been working out for us for the last couple of months. So that being said, this is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike for the Navy Net AnchorNet. We're going to go ahead and close the net. We had a lot of nice check-ins today. 4, 5, 6, 7. We had 8 check-ins today, and that included myself, Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike, K4JGC, M9ACC, KB4AKF, W4CRV, WB2PKF, W4NCO, and N1MHC, Bob out there in the Mobile. With that, we're going to return the frequency to regular amateur radio use. Catch you guys in the morning at the regular check-in net, and that will be at between 0700 and 0900, 365 days of the year on 7245. 7245. Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike off and clear, returning the frequency to regular amateur radio use. Thank you, guys.
Yes, touche, Dennis. And hey, Hank, good afternoon. As always, I couldn't go without saying hi to AKF. And yeah, you're 20 over here, bud.
All right, guys, have a good one. See you in the morning.
Tango Victor.
Test 1, 2. K3 CWP testing. Testing complete. K3 CWP test complete.
2. Is frequency in use? Is frequency in use? November 2 X-ray Tango Victor. November 2 X-ray Tango Victor.
uniform Alpha Whiskey. Kilo November 4, Victor Juliet. Kilo November 4, Zulu. Victor Juliet. Roger, yeah, have you 5-8 up here in Georgia, over 5-8, Golf Alpha. Yes, sir, thanks for picking me up and good luck, 7-3. Kilo Bravo 4, Quebec X-ray India. Kilo Bravo 4, Quebec X-ray India. Kilo Bravo 4, Queen X-ray India. Quebec X-ray India. Yes. That's your 5-8 Northwest Georgia. 5-7 over here. Thank you very much. That's great.
Kilo Charlie 0, Mike Papa Delta. Kilo Charlie 0, Mike Papa Delta.
Thank you very much.
You're also 5973. Thanks for activating.
my golf. Victory, my golf.
Kilo X-ray 4, India Kilo. Kilo X-ray 4, India Kilo. Thank you for the activation. You're about a 5'8", North Carolina. Fantastic. Good to hear from you again. 73.
Is the frequency clear?
Kilo Oscar 4, Charlie Tango Papa. Kilo Oscar 4, Charlie Tango Papa.
Whiskey 8, Delta, Echo, Alpha, Kilo Oscar 4, Charlie Tango Papa, David in East Tennessee.
Hey, David, good to hear you. Kilo Oscar 4, Charlie Tango Papa. This is Whiskey 8, Delta, Echo, Alpha in Ohio. And so you're not, you're very close to my relatives down there, over.
Yes, sir. We're just about a quarter of a mile away from where he's at, and we go over and see him and his wife and boss every now and then, and he's a real good guy.
Well, his wife is my daughter, and actually I was sent eastward with their daughter up there in Ohio. But you're very good signal. I got about a 5-9 noise level, but they're coming over. You're about a 5 and 7. Over.
Yes, sir. I've got somebody right over top of us down here close to us and kind of making it hard there. But anyway, when nobody's in there, I've got about a 5-7 on you down here in Athens, Tennessee.
All right. And Fort Fletcher's name is Delta Oscar November. But you're very readable in the clear. And it's really a pleasure to make contact with somebody that knows my family down. Over.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I really enjoy Boomer. He's really something else to sit and talk to. I get a real big kick out of him, and we do a little dealing on radio equipment and stuff. And he's a real nice guy. I really enjoy sitting and talking with him.
Well, I've never been able to twist his arm to get a ham license over all the many years. I think they've been married about 30-some years.
Okay, my wife and I will be married 41 years, 15th of October there, Roger.
Enjoyed the hobby. And actually, my daughter, his wife, spent about a year over to Scotland with me while I was in the Navy, over.
Okay. Yeah, I also looked up where you live there. I found your duplex on the computer there, where you all live up there in Ohio.
Oh, what do they call that? Earth, Google Earth. I guess where you can see where it is. Yep. And I belong to the local club up here. I'm vice president of our local club right now. Over.
Okay, I have a lot of noise down here, so if I don't come right back to you, it's because of the QRM. But like I said, no trouble hearing you when the noise is not in there. And I'm just running, I have the G5RV for 80 and 40 meters, and then I run the hex beam for the rest of it there, over.
Yes, I looked you up when I saw your call sign. I looked you up on QRZ, and so you've got a nice setup there. But tell them that we made contact, and I won't keep you knowing that you got a lot of QRM there. That's a shame, but, you know, but on the other hand, we were able to work each other pretty much in the twin. Over.
Hey, okay. I'll tell you what, we'll just use this frequency right here to make contact with, and maybe we can find a quieter frequency. Now, I don't have my extra now. I'm just a general, so I don't really know how high that I can go on 40. But I didn't want to get through with my extra, so I just went to the general. But we'll use this to hook up on, and I'll jump in here every night and give you a shout to see if you're on there, and maybe we can sit and have a comfortable QSO when there's not any noise on here. I've only been a ham for 2.5 years. And I really enjoy it. I wished I'd found it about 30 years ago. I ran CB for 35 years, had a real nice outfit, but I wish I'd found ham a long time ago because I really enjoy it. I really love it.
Well, your signal came up. You were well over 5.9 that time, and I'm glad that you appreciate the hobby. I've been like this 47 years. I was a radioman in the Navy, so I had to learn my CW and phone operations in there. First thing was quite different with the military. I got the air twisted a couple of years after I got out by some friends here locally in Nashville. So I looked down and got my hand like this, and like I said, I'm also a VE, and I just, this is Monday, this past Saturday we had a museum session up here, and we had a gentleman pass his technician class, his first, his technician class for him. So he was really excited, and it's really great to be able to do that.
Hey, okay. I'm going to have to let you go. This noise is just really getting too rough, and I've got somebody right over top of me that's coming in on you, but I wish Boomer would get into it and start talking ham. But like I said, I really enjoy it. I wished I had found it years ago. But I'll give you a shout every night at 7:30 on this frequency, and maybe we can find a better frequency to jump on there. Over.
Copy that. Yeah, this is a pretty busy area right here on 40 meters. And, what was I going to say? If I don't answer you right away, it's because I'm on 6 meters. We have a 6-meter AM group up here. Locally is within about a 50 square mile area. We have quite a few hands on 6 meters. So we get on there at 7 o'clock local time. I'd like to go and thanks David for the contact. KO4, Charlie Tango Papa, Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Alpha. Back to you.
Hey, okay there. Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Alpha. Rascal, I'm in a club down here. We've got 43 people in it, and they're anywhere from 57 to 96. And so I've got a lot of help coming right in behind me there, and they've really taught me a lot. But anyway, we'll let you go and say hello to your wife, and I really do appreciate it, and it's really great to be able to talk to somebody from that's got family here and that I know. So we'll let you go, and we'll say may God bless to you and your wife, and I'll give Boomer a call and let him know that we made contact, and say hello to your wife and tell them that you all said hello. So Kilo Oscar 4, Charlie Tango Papa, Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Alpha, David in Athens, Tennessee. May God bless and stay safe.
God bless, David. Actually, my ex-wife lived in Athens also. That is why my daughter and Boomer lived down there is because of my ex-wife and my daughter's mother. So, but I appreciate the thought, and God bless you and your family as well. We certainly need to see things. KO4 CCT, WATTA, South Bay 73. Thank you.
73s, we're clear.
Whiskey 8 Delta Echo America, Whiskey America 2 India Lima Yankee. I'll copy, David.
Thank you, caller. Say again, over.
Whiskey 8 Delta Echo America, WH Lionel.
Okay, this is Whiskey 8 Delta Echo America. I'm hearing my call, but I'm not hearing yours. Could you try again a couple times, please? Over.
Whiskey America 2 India Lima Yankee. Whiskey America 2 India Lima Yankee. You're about a 3x3, over.
Okay, is that Whiskey America 2 India something?
Lima Yankee. Lima Yankee. Lima Yankee.
Sir, you're right down in my noise level, and it's very difficult. I'm sorry that we can't make the connection there, or I cannot hear you well enough to have a Q-cell. But we can try again later, or we can try a different location. That's up to you. Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Alpha.
KN3Q.
Whiskey 5, Mike Papa Bravo.
Whiskey 5, Julia. November 2.
Kilo November 3 Quebec, KN3Q.
You're coming in about a 5.8 here. Okay, I'll take it. If you can hear me, I'll take it. That's a new park for me, so thanks again, 7-3.
KN3Q.
I'll go here a little bit. The battery's about to go.
Whiskey 5, Mike Papa Bravo.
KN3Q.
Whiskey 5, Mike Papa Bravo.
Okay, Whiskey 5.
QSL, I have you 5-8 into Maryland, Mike Delta.
QSL on the 5-8 into Mike Delta. I've got you trying to find this moment. You're really good in the parking lot.
KN3Q.
QSL, thanks for your activation at 73.
KN3Q with a comment.
November 5, Kilo Golf Yankee. November 5, Kilo Golf Yankee. You're 5757 Mississippi. Kilo Golf Yankee. Kilo Golf Yankee.
Hey, I think I got it that time. November 5.
over.
Okay, I got
5777. QSL, thanks.
KN3Q with a comment.
Kilo Echo 8, uniform Kilo X-ray.
Kilo Echo 8, uniform Larry and Oscar Hotel.
Roger, roger. Got you 5-8, Ohio. Roger, roger. Yep, I hear you loud and clear. So 73, good luck tonight.
Ohio Station, can you come back to me? KN3Q, Ohio Station.
November 8th, Juliet, Mike.
November 8th, Juliet, Mike.
QSL, Chris, you're 3x3, 33 in Michigan, Mike India, Vincent the New Punk, 73, have fun.
KN3Q.
3 I can get you a lot better. You have 5
November, India, Victor.
Okay, you are set.
November 2, Bravo, Tango, Delta.
KN3Q with a comment.
November 2,
Charlie, Alpha, Echo. QSL, guys. Copy you 5-5, South Carolina. Thank you for the park. Have a great evening, 7-3.
Sir, can you let him know that we're having a gator net here at 8 o'clock? Because I can't hear him.
QSL, guys. There's a gator net at 8 o'clock. They wanted me to let you know that if you thought you might like to move later, you're going to finish up. K4CAE, 7-3, guys.
Thank you, sir. KN3Q.
Whiskey Alpha 3 United Sugar George.
Kilo Foxtrot 0 Delta India Oscar. Kilo Foxtrot 0 Delta India Oscar. Roger, roger. Got you about a 5-4 here in St. Peter.
Kilo Oscar 4, let me in for him.
Roger, roger. Hey, thanks for the activation. 73.
Whiskey Alpha 3 United Sierra Golf.
Let me in for him.
Kilo Charlie 8 India, Quebec.
Okay, you're right about that.
Kilo Charlie 8 India, Quebec.
Okay, I'm getting closer. Kilo Charlie 8 India,
Quebec. Quebec. Kilo Charlie 8 India, Quebec. Hi, QSL, you're 5757 Michigan, Make India. Hi, QSL, the 4-4. Thank you very much, sir. Have fun. 7-3.
Let me in for him.
Kilo Whiskey 4 Fox Mike.
Kilo Whiskey 4, Fox Mike.
Whiskey 9, Quebec Tango.
November
Whiskey Alpha 3 United Sierra Golf.
Yes, thank you. November 9 Golf Kilo Echo. November 9 Golf Kilo Echo. 5 and 7. 5 and 7 into Indiana. Over. Yourself. Good luck and thank you.
Lima uniform.
Kilo Whiskey 4, Fox Mike. 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 Kilo Whiskey 4, Foxtrot Mike. Kilo Whiskey 4, Foxtrot Mike. USL?
Got 40, and then I had a shooter right there over. Okay, here we go.
It's Foxtrot, Mexico. Foxtrot, Mexico. Kilo Whiskey 4, Foxtrot, Mexico. Over. QSL 4-4 Virginia. 4-4 Virginia. Over. Kilo Whiskey 4 Fox Mike. You are 4-4 Virginia.
November 1, November Papa Quebec. November 1, November Papa Quebec.
Kilo 9 Tango Quebec Mobile. This is Whiskey 8 Delta Kilo Charlie.
Okay, Kilo 6. Got now. Okay, got these pairs of bands definitely playing.
Alpha Charlie 0, Charlie uniform. Alpha Charlie 0, Charlie uniform.
Okay, I noticed the voice actually at my doctor.
Okay, you said I've got you at 5 and then it took a dive. What was the second number?
5 and 6.
QSL, you're also 56 when you're up in Missouri, and thank you. It's 7-3.
Kilowatt Oscar 4, leave me inform. Kilowatt Oscar 4, leave me inform.
Whiskey 0, radio Mike Sugar.
QSL, Kilowatt Oscar 4, leave me inform. 72 from Lancaster County.
Whiskey 0, radio Mike Sugar got to 56, also 56 here in Missouri, Mike Oscar.
Hey, got the board from on.
7-3.
November 9, Charlie Papa Delta. QSL, 59, Illinois, Roger. QSL, thank you. Thanks for activating.
Whiskey 8, Delta Kilo Charlie. This is Whiskey Kilo Charlie.
Kilo Whiskey for Fox Mike. Kilo Whiskey for Fox Mike.
Delta Kilo Charlie. Whiskey 8, Delta Kilo Charlie. Whiskey 8, Delta Kilo Charlie, Delta Kilo Charlie, and shoot 55 Michigan, Mike India. Negative, Delta Kilo Charlie, Denmark, Kentucky, Canada, QSL.
Way down.
Whiskey 8, Delta Kilo Charlie. Whiskey 8, Denmark, Kentucky, Canada.
Delta Oscar Charlie,
Kentucky Charlie, Kentucky Charlie, Kilo Charlie.
Alligator now to be starting in 5 minutes on 7255. KN 3Q.
Kentucky, QSL. Leave me informed.
Kilo 8, November, India, Victor. Kilo 8, November, India, Victor.
All right, there's people like you. I've got Kilo 8, Kilo November, 8 question mark over.
No, Kilo 8, November, India. India Victor, Kilo 8, November India Victor. Roger. QSL, Kilo 8, November India Victor, QSL.
I don't have the call right yet. Just really my office for a while. I'm on the ball right now. November, Western Marshall.
Italy Victor, IV, Roger.
Hey, I'm still having a hard time. Way down to the bullet. I know you're trying to work too hard. Yeah, give your phone try a couple times.
Yeah, you're in my noise here too there. It's K8NIV. K8NIV, Roger.
Okay, trying to listen very closely. I just dropped completely out. Definitely the man going. So I'll tell you what, number one call for 40 meters.
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Victor Bravo.
Whiskey 8, Delta Romeo, Papa.
Okay, I'm done. Whiskey 8, Delta Romeo, Papa.
QSL, you're 5-7, Southwest Ohio. QSL, thanks for that signal report and thanks for the activation. 73.
JN3Q.
Kilo Echo
Whiskey 0, Charlie Golf Charlie. Roger, Whiskey 0, Charlie Golf Charlie, QSL. Whiskey 0, Charlie Golf Charlie. Whiskey 0, Charlie Golf Charlie. Kilo November 3, Quebec. Roger on the 4-4. I didn't get to finish it out a while ago. I apologize. 5-5, Tennessee. 73 from Tennessee. Kilo November 3, Quebec.
Kilo 9, Kilo Mike Victor. Kilo 9, Kilo Mike Victor. Yeah, Roger. I think I snuck in right as you were about to close up. You're about a 5 or 4.
JN3Q.
Thanks for the Roger, 55 Illinois, over. Yeah, 55 both ways. Also 55. Yes, Roger, got the 55 both ways. Thanks for the information and 73. All right, that's good. Well, I'll take one more lap. 40 meter.
This is KN32. I guess he isn't really paying attention. CQ40, this is Kilo November 3, Quebec. This is the Alligator Net here at 8 p.m. local time, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. My name is Ronaldo, and I'm KN3Q. Once again, this net meets every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We have Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo in the great state of Ohio. We have Don when he's in here right now. He's not feeling good. No, Kilo W3DON. My name is Ronaldo, and I'm KN3Q in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. And once again, you can check in on NetLogger, or also you can check in on the TGIF Network Talk Group 314-255. We're also streaming live on YouTube tonight, ed-KN4RWQ. And you go to YouTube, and you'll have the Alligator Net live on 7255. Once again, my name is Ronaldo, and this net meets every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 8 p.m. local time here on 7255. We're looking for any emergency priority traffic on this frequency. Please call now.
Hey, I believe that's supposed to be a medic. Could have just done with some U.S. water.
Once again, this is the Alligator Net on 7255. I'd like to welcome everybody to the net this evening. Once again, my name is Ronaldo, and I'm KN3Q. Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. You out there?
Oh, yeah, I'm here, Ronaldo. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How awesome.
I got a good solid S9. I got a good solid S9 Plus on you, man, there. Go ahead.
Roger on that. I got you at about 5'7" here. You sounded good. Hey, I want to let you know something. This Friday evening, I won't be able to be here, Ronaldo. I got company coming, so I'm going to have to take off, over.
Hey, no problem, man. No problem. I'll handle it Friday night. We got it all under control. You know we're live on YouTube tonight?
I've been seeing that on the internet.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool thing, man, that Ed has set up a system there. Got a new camera, so now we're ready to go live, man. I don't see anybody on NetLogger tonight.
I don't know. Maybe they're all wanting to check in person. Anyway, go ahead there, Ren, and I'll take the second half as usual. It works pretty good for me, over.
All right, no problem, man. I'll pick up the first half. Once again, my name is Ronaldo, KN3Q. We're live on YouTube this evening, the Alligator Net on 7255. Once again, I'd like to welcome everybody to the net this evening, and we appreciate all the parks on the air, amateur operators stepping aside so we can run our net on 7255. Okay, we're going to look for check-ins on the Gator Net, anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Lima Mike.
All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I think we had Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Anybody else? All right, we're going to go with that. Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Delta Lima. My good friend up there, how's it going up there in Bay City, Rob?
Today, Ronaldo, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima here around the Day City. Pretty nice evening. We've got 64 degrees out there. A beautiful evening. Very good. How copy me tonight, Ronaldo? Over.
Oh, I got a solid S7 on you tonight this evening. Hearing you a little better than usual there, Rob. How's it going? Everything good?
Yeah, all good, all good. We had a beautiful day here. Had a really nice Easter. Me and the wife and a couple friends of mine. We went over to Frank Apple's there to dinner dinner Saturday for Easter. Yeah, Easter dinner. There we go. Had a good time. I played a lot of radio on Saturday before, or when I got home from the Easter dinner. Had a good time on the radio. I ran my swan a little bit on the radio the other day. I had the swan hooked up on the roll call on ECARS, and it works pretty good. Traffic GPS said the old 5350 sounded pretty stable. I want a good one tonight, Ronaldo, but you got a good copy here, too. Real good signal. And like I said, we've got a beautiful spring-ass evening outside. That's all I got for now. I'm going to stick around while I'm working Tim there when he comes on shift. Well, 7-3 Ronaldo, God bless you, my good friend, and we'll talk to you down along. And you take care, all right? 7-3.
Hey, Roger, Kilo Charlie 8 here, Delta Lima. Hey, take care, Rob, up there in Bay City, man. It's always a pleasure. God bless you, too, my friend. This net is live on YouTube this evening. If anybody has any questions, they could ask the control operator, which is Kilo November 4, Romeo Whiskey, Quebec. He is running the camera and running everything on YouTube. So any questions, anybody that is listening here can go on to the YouTube site and drop in your comment. Kilo. All right, we're going to move on to Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Come on in, Steve from Millersville, PA. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, Ronaldo. Got a good copy on you tonight. Got a signal strength is S9, and your audio is very good, very readable. How you doing?
Hey, not too bad, my friend. It's been a few days since I talked to you, man. How you been?
I've been pretty good. You're doing lots of yard work. Today I was out in the front yard. We had a tree taken down about 4 or 5 years ago, but obviously there was a stump left there, and I was waiting for it to get good and rotten so it could come apart easy. Well, that backfired. I was out there working on it today, and it didn't get any easier, so. But I got half of it out, so hopefully tomorrow I'll get the rest of it out, and we'll be done with it.
Hey, there you go, man. Yeah, there you go. That works. That's all that matters. You know, get your hard work done, dude. You know, spring's coming for you people up there in the Great North. Definitely. It's already here, Roger.
No, it's here too. There's pollen all over the cars. There's pollen everywhere. It's definitely here.
Oh yeah, I know. Hey man, I'm gonna be up there in June, man. Looking like I'm gonna be there for field day.
Oh, that'll be cool. Where do you want to go?
I don't know. Probably gonna jump around a few spots. I'm supposed to hang out with Karen and John too. So yeah, we could do breakfast or something, man. I have no problem with that.
All right, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll be there for a week, coming up on a Sunday and staying for a week and then heading back. So that'll be the week that I won't be able to do the Gator net unless I find a place I can do it somewhere there, Roger.
Roger. Yeah, I was just sitting here watching the Phillies beat up the Marlins 9-0 in the 6th inning. They're just crushing it. That's surprising. I didn't think they would do something like that.
Oh yeah. Hey man, the audio's good and clear tonight?
Yes, sir. Good and clear.
Hey, Roger, I didn't do any changes. But at least I'm getting... What would you say my signal was up there?
S9.
Yeah, that's about average for me, right?
Well, sometimes you're 15 over, but tonight you're S9. You just tickle in the red a little bit.
Yeah, maybe the band conditions ain't as great as tonight. All right, Steve, anything else you'd like to say, man, before I move on to the next call? I know Jim's out there in Ohio, too. He's going to take the second shift.
All righty. Hopefully we can catch him. This